Alright, welcome everyone. Hopefully that's live. Alright, so I'm just staring at my modem over here, being a little weird, okay? Hold on. Let me bring up and see if we're actually talking right now. Hold on one second, I gotta finish this little reminder. I never finished typing chat. Hold on. Hopefully we're live. Say 10:15 for this reminder.
With darkness and silence through the night, what a thrill. I'm searching and I'm
Oop, I gotta skip that. Well, that might have already been that, but that's fine. Not like I'm monetized anyway. I'm gonna go to the main menu chat for this one. We're gonna go ahead and load up if we're already loaded in, hopefully. Alright, that should be good. Save. Okay. I'll have to tell my mom that. Alright, what's that? That's good to know. Alright, let me bring up chat. That's very important. So I don't want to miss out on that. We're live? Okay. There we go, we are live. Talking to myself. No Uma. Also, we're gonna do Uma later. I'm saving Uma for tonight instead. I reversed it because I realized how much harder it would be to do Metal Gear Solid at night. I was like, wait a minute, this seems like a terrible idea. I should put those in reverse order. Because usually during this time of day, this is when I have my most free time. As far as like grindy 3 hours, 4 hours in a row. It won't take us that long to do a campaign. Which we're gonna have to start over on my, which I guess that's what we're doing today to try to earn as much carrots as possible. I still got some carrots already unlocked, but I'm gonna have to start over on my, what do you call her? Oh, Air Groove. Couldn't remember her name for a second there. Wedding Air Groove, because I ended up giving up on that run entirely. I didn't even finish it. I overrid it with someone else and just did a side run with something else I was doing in the background, but I couldn't even finish it. It was bad. I had a really bad roll. I think that's probably the worst run I've had so far in Uma. Too bad it didn't happen on stream, it's been hilarious. But sometimes this is why I save it for stream, but then again, I don't get much grinding done if I do that. But that one didn't get anything done except for a couple challenges anyways. Didn't make it that far in. That was my stupidity. Also, I was pretty tired when I was playing. I was sitting there, I was kind of dozing off. I should have just saved it and continued later. And that on top of when I had I had poor practice happen. I had what's the food one called too? I had like every single one happen on the same run. I've never had that happen. I was like, well, this run's dead. Also, Haru Urara passed away today. Oh no! The real one, I assume. That's... Oh, that's sad. I mean, she was getting up there in age. Yeah, but... It's sad that it is sad that they never truly, that horse never truly got to get its chance to at least win once, you know. That is sad. At least it was a happy horse. It was just what kind of why they make the character the way it does, but can't be as bad as Wedding Top Gun #3 getting slow metabolism on a beach day. I mean, that's pretty bad. How could you do that? I haven't had that terrible thing happen yet, but I mean, having all the negatives though kind of drop on the same week before a race, my brain was like, what? I look like if this had been a stream, I swear, if I had a camera from my PC that worked, I swear if that had a face cam and that had been on stream when I did that, I guarantee you I must have had the face like that Jackie Chan meme. I guarantee you, that's how it felt. I was like, so we're redoing that on stream. That's basically what we're probably going to be doing tonight. I don't know if we'll get enough carrots. Doubt, maybe. There are some really good challenges we could try to pull out of our hat tonight if we really focus. I'll have to eat in between streams of this one and that one, but that stream will probably be closer if I had to guess. Look around like 7:30, probably 8 at latest. 8:30 in emergency, but I'm gonna try not to do 8:30. That's a little late. Usually that's when everyone starts to slightly start getting tired, or if people who have to get early have to get off, things like that. So we're gonna try to shoot for 7:30, 8 o'clock tonight. Hopefully it works out timeline wise. If it don't, then what I'll do is we'll have to do 8:30. But I guarantee you it won't be past 8:30 because let's just say I shouldn't be eating at that time, or someone else will be slightly upset with me. So I'll have food before then. This should be ending around. We're gonna shoot for 5:30, 6, giving me about an hour to get food in me and then set up for Uma. And then we continue from my terrible catastrophe that happened. Oh, you. It's been kind of crazy, but things are working out. Yeah, I'm enjoying all the things I've been able to been doing lately IRL too. We'll talk about that at some point, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So, it's been a lot going on. Plus, and always the van thing we're trying to deal with. It's still happening in its own background thing. I'm hoping to find an alternative road with the way this is going right now, but we'll see. Because they keep having us have to redo the application and saying it's not right. So, and the person who helped us is not going to be upset with us, but is going to be very upset with this company and the way they're handling this, because pretty sure she told them, is this okay, when she was trying to contact them and talk to them and say, is that everything? And then she was told, yes, it was. So she was not going to be very happy about that. We need to redo it, and check this and check that. It's been insane. But 29 years old, only won one race. Oh, but for retired horses, yeah. I'm talking about like a championship race. That is cool that Haru at least got the one race at least win for the retired horse situation, but it is sad to still like Haru never got to get that championship, right? Sometimes it just happens that way, but sad still. Only Gold Chip and Daiwa Scarlet are still alive for the global roster of horses. Wow. That's a heavy thing to think about. Because think about how all of Gold Chip's family, that means Gold Chip has outlived all of them. Oof. Probably still will. I don't know. Gold Ship is just a beast. Gold Ship's the horse version of someone you meet in life that you just know, yeah, that person is gonna be around for a very long time. Hello, Arnott. How's your day been? Pretty good, pretty good. Little crazy, maybe a little chaotic lately. I haven't talked much about it because there's been crazy amounts of stuff going on in the background, but we still streaming and we still gonna be keep it going, and it's just been a lot happening. So, uh, but me and Farsi were talking about the horses, and that Haru, she was telling me Haru passed away today. I think it was. Let me read it, make sure. Yeah, today. So yeah, Haru passed away today in real life. The actual horse, obviously, but just want to clarify, just in case. I believe Haru lived to 29 years old, which is the equivalent of 99 human years, right, Farser? Pretty much, probably for most horses, yeah. And once again, racehorses still endure more than most horses would. So probably that's right below probably what most ranch horses will probably live about. Some ranch horses can get up into their 30s and 40s and 50s. But then that's the equivalent to like a human being up in their 120s. So good luck with that. It's like, and I talk about that for the humans, not the horse. The horse can do this if it's living more of a ranch life, even depending on what it's doing. If it's a heavily strained workhorse on the ranch, though, it could be about the same, 29 at best, 30, and then 20, and then earliest 18, 20. And so, what I missed is you missed my comment on how many JP horses are still kicking. Let me see. So I read the only gold ship, Scarlet, and after Sealy said hello, I mean for our current roster, or Fevre, and a lot of JP. Okay, so Fevre's still alive, so technically gold ship's not fully alone, but uh. But which is old? Who's older in that case, Goldship or Fevre? Technically, I believe. No, I already read. I read now. I'm just a little slow today, chat. Let's see. Same with Dream Journey. So Dream Journey is also there. Okay. But I'd be curious, like, who's the oldest out of all of them? Even then, that doesn't necessarily mean it. Sometimes horses just might much like humans. It's like. But alright, I'm gonna go ahead and load up while we're there's an autosave. I'm gonna do my save. Let's load up my save. I don't trust that autosave. I wish it was just a button to get on the wall. Trying to get him on the wall sometimes makes him look hilarious. Do we have a better camo or are we working with best? We're working with best right now. Hopefully there's something in here that will kind of fix that issue soon. I'm hoping we're gonna get an inside camo. Either that or I missed it somewhere. Could be the case too. Okay, I don't trust this. Oh, I thought so. Anyone else in this room? I hear a chicken. So let's observe his little path here before we head down and deal with it. So is that I wonder if that's a two-man. It looks like that's a oh, but there's one right there. Interesting. Alright, let me check something. There's gotta be something over here. Serum. Okay, I don't really need that. I haven't gotten poisoned yet in this game from snake bites. Yet. I'm trying not to jinx myself in that way. Alright, so they go around about the same pathing. So let's head down now. Quickly before he comes around the corner and sees us. Because what we have to do is follow him around. Come on. Because he'll see me if I'm yeah, he would have seen me if I hadn't done that. And we gotta be kind of methodical here.
Huh?
Ah, crap.
Who's that?
Well, nope. Well, I guess I could just hide. I'm gonna reload. That was me being dumb right there. Like I said, I'm being a little slow today. I'm not sure. I must have been kept walking when I let go of L1 right there is what I assume happened. But we already know what to do now. He doesn't have a canister though. I just figured that out the hard way by drinking him. So there's a bird in here? Question mark. What the? How would I even get to that? Oh no, that's the duck. I don't know if that would. Oh, they're a little staggered right now. That's a little annoying. Okay. Okay, let's try that again, but this time less failure. Yeah, there's a bird somewhere around here, but I know where the duck is. I saw it up there, so.
Freeze.
Gotcha. Because you can actually let go, I've learned. So all I gotta do is do that initial grab, and then boom, gotcha. Give me
Please
your
don't.
stuff. Drop it. Alright. Anything else? Come on. Huh? Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Alright. Now you see it. Usually it's about 3 items. Antidote. Okay, he's still over there. Nice. Alright, let's go deal with him next. See, these are the guys that usually have it when they have like backpacks. I don't see one on him either, though. So I don't think neither of these guys have one, but. Let me pause and read chat real quick so I don't miss this guy. Actually, all the gold ship siblings are still kicking because most were born in early 2009 and 10. Ah, okay, so they're about in their late teens, almost early 20s. So they probably still be here for a bit. Don't worry about it. Farseer, why do you have an A rank Karen? What are you trying to do? Don't worry about it, Seely. She totally didn't destroy an A rank Bakushin in team trials. Ooh, interesting. Just sorry, chat. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, let's do this. I had to take a sip there. Alright, come around the corner. Quarterback. I can't talk today. I'm turning into mush. Dude got a shotgun too. We do not want to screw this up. The other guy had an assault rifle. Assault rifles, ironically, in this game actually aren't really that scary. They don't really do actually that much damage. That, however, that, however, whoa, no, chill, self. What the? All right, and then I screwed it up. Go to sleep. We're gonna have to hide now. Uh-oh. Nope. Get back upstairs. Get back upstairs.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
See, I said not to screw it up. I was in L1 mode. I'm not sure why it did that, but we're gonna hide up here. We're away from where they saw me, so hopefully they shouldn't check up here too hard. That guy might have a reel. You see that guy with the backpack? I've noticed it seems to always be the radio guys. Ooh, so you guys I forgot about. Where do you guys ever come from? Hold on, I might be. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, come on. That's not good. Yeah. Okay, I might as well just reload. Goodness. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm holding L1. I may have to make that a different button because it's just a little hard for me to hold L1 and have to aim the gun to stick them up. I think I'm accidentally letting go of L1 too soon to try to do L2. So to give you a little bit of tidbit of information on my control scheme and how I set it up, my up D-pad on a PlayStation 5 control is L1. My left D-pad on the control is L2. So with the way D-pads kind of work, this is kind of not how they work too well. They're not really supposed to be pressed perfectly together. You can, because you can do fighters like that. But for a shooter, it's not really the same principle. So, gotta be fast. I was a little slow up on the uptake right there. It's not really the same principle, so I don't even know if I care about his resources. I might just put him to sleep and go for the next one. Yeah, you know what?
Whose footprints are these?
Oh. See, that still worked. You saw my footprints, apparently. That's cool. That was like MGS1 stuff. I don't care about his stuff. I'm just gonna put him to sleep. He doesn't have anything that really warrants us needing to get it. We can just take whatever he gives. We've got plenty of meds, too. As far as, like, healing stuff. Dang it! Oh, my goodness. I didn't mean to whip around that corner. I don't know what's wrong with me today. This might be a rough stream. I'm just so tired. I'm so exhausted. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's try this again. I'm talking about the newer B plus evil nature. Hold on, what I miss? This is why Hall of Fame rants out your Uma's LOL. I also can see what exactly your bloody A-rank evil nature has. Only problem with Hall of Fame is... Oh, they're starting to walk. Hold on. I'll come back to that in just a second.
Huh? Who's that? Huh? Who Whose footprints are these?
It's because I walked through the water, I see. That's cool. Like I said, that's a harken to MGS1 when you're going through the snow. It did that. Ooh, no. See, that's the thing. Crouch. I need to crouch because it'll keep me from going as fast. Yeah, he's over there right now. Oh, there's one on the stairs right now going up. Okay, he won't see me if I go this way. Alright, we gotta be methodical about this. I cannot let go of L1. Oh no! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. What? Where did he come from? How many are in here? Okay, so how am I supposed to get that then? Alright, we're gonna. This is annoying. Oh, goodness. Even on a lethal run, this would be annoying because I'd have to take him out and drag him away. And that may be what I have to do with this one. If this one don't have the film reel either, we need to just trank him as he comes around this corner before he can notice we're there. Drag him away from that area over to here. And then find out where that other one's coming from. See, I saw him go upstairs. Maybe I misread it. Maybe my brain's just misfiring today. I have no idea. Usually not this sloppy. Oh, man. I saw your Hall of Fame too, Arnott. Also, you also having evil nature being your highest rated Uma. Like, Farseer is crazy to me. Can you see what my bloody clanker has? Oh yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, me and Farseer talked about something interesting we've discovered. I'm probably gonna get seen right here because I waited way too long. Okay, I made it. I am so sloppy.
Whose footprints are these?
Freeze. So sloppy. So absolute sloppy. Man. So absolute slop. Sloppity slop. Okay. So we're gonna do some observation real quick. Is that guy just in that corner? Or, because I'm trying to figure out where the other one came from. So there's 3 flights of stairs. We're gonna have to take our. We're gonna be very patient with this. If he starts to get up, we'll have to trank him again. We've got plenty of bullets right now. So, or should I say trank darts? See, where is that guy? He's gotta be hiding in that corner. I need a way to spot him. See, I'm pretty sure he came down those stairs. Where? I need to get up against this box over here. See if I can. Once he goes around the shotgun guy, so I can see what's past him. And we're actually gonna probably have to let him go past this time. Run up to the center box to the corner, look around the corner to see if the guy's there, and then see if we follow him. I'm not really sure where that See, there's Radio Man up there right now. He's at the very tip top right now. So let's let Shotgun Guy go all the way around. See, he's not here. So that must be him. I just must have somehow got rolled a 1 on a d20 of the chances that he was going to be there.
Footsteps. Huh? Footsteps. Who's that?
Ah, oh my goodness. Wow. That wasn't a full alert, was it? Yeah, it was.
This is HQ.
Oh man. Tasty, very tasty bologna going on right now for my brain. Very tasty, very tasty. Ah. Also, why does your A rank Top Gun have a red skill? Whose? He's already down there. Okay. Who's Sealy? Oh, hers. Farseers, ignore that. I totally didn't use it on Narita. Hmm. At least this first guy's pretty easy to take out.
Huh? Whose footprints are
Freeze.
Now, if we can only get the shotgun guy to do this. Alright, I'm gonna take your stuff again just because why not at this point.
Please don't.
Give me your stuff. I've I've done this so many times that time is no longer even efficient. So robbing you again. But more and more, along with other stuff, I keep getting told and basically shown signs of you gotta embrace the green cloak that I sometimes wear and hoodie. What is time? Good night, sir. You have heard enough of my ramblings now. I'm losing my mind. Absolutely losing my mind. Okay, looks like he's up top right now. So unless okay, he's not coming down yet. So this is our chance when Shotgun Guy comes back around, hopefully this time to get him. Now that we know this, we can do this a lot better. This is a terrible. Oh wait, I wonder if I'm far enough away to not be seen. See, that's worrisome. That he's on the edge right there like that. But oh no, he's walking away. Oh, here's the other one. Well, we know where both of the things are in this room now. We've been in here so long. It's great stuff. Oh my goodness, those buttons being too close to each other is killing me. Let's try this again.
Freeze.
Put your shotgun down.
Don't shoot.
Alright, good night. I need to get you out of here before the other one comes down the stairs and sees me. I just don't know which way to drag your body. Drag it over here. The other's gonna get up soon, so we need to hurry up. and find a place to hide from top stairs dude is the issue here. Because okay, he seems to walk back and forth. Let's go up and deal with him. A non-alert one would be so nightmare fuel right now in this one. Oh, the instant noodles. I actually need that right now. Oh, but the other guys are gonna wake up. Wonder if they'll come in here and check. So, okay. We need to eat one of these because I haven't got to eat. Oh, yeah, right. Eat that.
Disgusting.
I agree. Another calorie mate? That's really good too. I haven't eaten one of these yet, so I kind of want to do this just to see what it tastes like.
That's damn good.
Alright, so calorie mates are really good, so I'll go ahead and just waste that one because it's got a replacement. I know it sounds kind of redundant, but we hadn't eaten it yet, and that goes into the compendium at the end, towards the end of the game. So here's my problem. Hold on. He's not outside the door. Problem is, how far upstairs is he compared to where I am now? Uh-oh. Is he coming down the stairs? Wait, where is he? What? 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 So no, there must be another flight of stairs. I'm gonna get seen. I know I am. My instincts are like, my spidey sense is going, what? This don't, see? This don't make sense. No, there's no one here. Oh, again. Screwed it up. One day, Jet, we'll get this right. This place is terrible. Alright, I'm done playing it like this.
What's wrong?
Come on, come over and check. This is what bait looks like.
Who's that?
Ah, nope, that failed.
Radio?
They have really good sight. I will admit the line of sight is extremely overpowered now in this game compared to the original. I'll admit that. That's the difference there. Makes it more immersive, but I do think it's making it a little more tedious too. Because like I said with War Thunder and certain things, like there's a certain level of realism in game mechanics you gotta kind of be careful with. Because then it becomes too... See, I stood up too long. And with me being also slightly sloppy, like unless I decide to just gun my way through this, it's like it's really hard to actually do this the way it's intended right now. Everybody's like, oh.
Huh? What's that? What's wrong? What the? I'm just seeing things.
Yeah, you are. Go back to your normal up there.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, I missed! No! Holy crud. Oh, man.
Huh? What's that? What's wrong? I'm just seeing things.
Ay, 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 ay. We're not doing anything until we've tranked all these guards. I don't care about the rest. It's not important. Getting up these stairs is now important without being seen again. So he walks around predominantly at the top, back and forth. There seems to be an extra area up there, too. Oy, oy. Okay. Let's do this again. It really does suck even when
I'm
you make a
gonna
manual
puke.
save, which is something I don't like. Something that they seem to have changed from the original game, that I don't like this. I don't like that when you call paramedic to save manually, it doesn't save where you stand. It just saves that you've saved. You still have to you start at the beginning of the area. And I'm like, what if you want to save after you've taken out a couple guards and then do almost a staggered slow step forward? You were able to do that in the original, so it just seems weird that that got removed. We also need to eat. Oh, well, no, I can just dispose of that. That's gone rotten, so. Alright, there we go. Both of those have been gotten. We're not eating anything, doing anything yet. We're just gonna go to the top. Just try not to get seen. Okay, so. He's clearly up to my top left then. Need to go down a little bit so he doesn't see me. He stands at the balcony for a good minute, so we need to follow him as he goes past here. Hopefully there's no one else up here.
Who's that?
Ooh, no. No, okay. That was BS. You saw that. How did he see us? If I can't see him, he can't see me. That one was BS. I swear, man. What is wrong with this moment? What is this place? Did they make this too hard? It's on normal, by the way. Keep that in mind. Like, that's driving me nuts right now, because that's a little annoying.
What the?
Are you? Okay. Luckily, this first part's gotten pretty easy. Just gotta be methodical about this, and this one will. This part has become simple now. Alright. Back up the stairs again. Into the room quietly. Grab the mouse trap. Go into the food. Dispose of the rotten python. Pick up the noodles. Oh yeah, eat the spider.
I've had enough.
Get it out of my inventory. Pick up the other calorie mage. Go back outside. Slowly meander upstairs. Although, okay. So now that we know that, I'm sitting right here. Problem is, how am I going to see when he goes past? See if I can hear him. Like, this is the worst. See if my motion detector will show him to me. See, I don't know if that's him or not. That dot? I don't think it is. Why is it not showing him? We'll wait till he starts moving. For sure. Oh, I saw a shadow. Why is it not showing him? This is a great motion detector. I'd be killed if there was xenomorphs nearby. See, he's right there. So the motion detector did not show him pass by. Why? What is this level? I'll be glad we're out of this building, out of this little zone.
Huh? What's that? What's wrong? What the? I'm just seeing things.
So we at least have a telltale sign. We can't rely on our motion detector. So what it seems like is that he ends up. You'll see the shadow of him pass by, and we'll have to go by that. And it seems like he sits there for like a second before he moves on. This is gonna be a real pain in the butt since our motion detector seems to only detect things on the same level as us, which that's not how that works. But I expected some mechanical weirdness in the newer one just because Kojima may have been consulted and, helped with the story and making sure where it is, it always has been. But as far as the actual design of the game, that was probably all come down. And there's nothing against them, but it's like, I'm seeing
This
a
is
lot more weird,
horrible.
tedious problems occurring in this game than I had in the original. And I used to play the original on the hardest difficulty. I have thought about just starting a playthrough on the original gameplay style and trying it on that. But it depends on if that's been messed with or not too. So okay, so he's over here now. I'm trying to make it easier to see if I see him go that way. I see movement. I have to trust. Go 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 go. L1.
Huh?
No!
Who's that?
He has one. I thought so. I saw it last second. No! No, no, no. It's too finicky. Why? I'm gonna have to change that button. Hold on, Jet. That's not gonna work. It's just not. It's just not gonna work. It's too finicky. It wants you to continue to hold L1 to aim. I don't know why they changed it to such a silly thing. It should just be if I get close enough and I aim at him before it turns red, it should count. They should have never touched that. That should have never been changed. So I gotta figure out how to change this without confusing myself and what button is gonna need to be now. I guess right analog stick for now. So let's make up D-pad for the moment. And then R3 is now going to be L. Wait, do we need R3? Well, hold on. No. Wait. Yes, cancel. I got a better idea. So, because I still need R3 to switch views on the gun and also see around corners, because I don't want to hurt my other way of doing certain things, so that means I just need to make this L1 and they'll swap places with each other with the up D-pad. Oh, the things you have to do when developers don't just keep things simple. Yeah, it's like the old saying, keep it simple, stupid. Over convoluting and over conflaunting just adds unnecessary layers that just sometimes eventually just make it more monotonous than fun. A lot of games hit this level eventually. What? Oh, he saw that one happen, I guess. Cautious better than alert, I'll take it. It might draw the other one down to me.
HQ, please. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status. HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert. Acknowledge.
See, that I'm fine with.
Use extra caution.
But they're sending in the shield guys, aren't they? Are those gonna come from behind me? This is a good test to see what gets sent in when it's caution. He's still at the top of the stairs, just sitting there. Good job helping your allies. Oh, wait. Yep, they did. So we can't do that either. Oy, oy, oy. Also, now all of a sudden they're seeing the guy I got that shot. I have no words. I really don't today. Okay, that one went fine. No caution.
Who's that?
But then that time he saw me. Their line of sight's too good. It really is. It's way too good. Their line of sight is way too good. See, even my old favorite things are messed with too much these days. Did you, I no longer have any 2 stars as well. I have a bunch of 2 stars, but it's mostly because a lot of the horses that are 2 stars, I just don't care. I will eventually level them up, but they don't serve my purpose towards my race team is going to be made up of. So, but yeah. He doesn't need to know. Shh. Sincerely, I ran out of 2-star horses. I know. I don't need to know what. That someone snooped my support horse. Maybe that poor horse was there put on purpose. Maybe. You always need a distraction. That's how it's supposed to work, anyways. This game don't seem to be listening to those rules today. It's being absolutely absolutely cruel today.
What's wrong? What the?
Okay, made it that time.
I'm just seeing things.
What? You've never seen that happen ever before.
HQ, please respond.
All I can do is sing. 'Cause what else can I do? This game's about to make me so mad. I'm about to give up on this non-lethal run and shoot everyone. The venom is close to the surface. Ay, 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 ay.
Who's that?
Okay, I give up on that strategy. All of a sudden now, by the will of the RNG lords of everywhere in this game, or the game mistresses of the universe, have decided for some reason that strategy that's been working, that has worked for the 7 last times we've done it, all of a sudden no longer works. So we're gonna have to go back to the safer strategy and let him fully go around. We go up behind him, we trank him in the face, or in the back of the head, and we move forward. I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. It's all right because I'll make myself feel better when I start working towards the ultimate demon horse to end all of affinity, as they so and so calls it, everywhere. It's gonna be great. Oh man. Oh right. Shoot, I almost screwed
Whose
up there.
footprints are these?
Mine. Doesn't matter whose footprints they are. Go freaking sleep. I don't even care you're laying there. That at least works better cut button wise. What did James have? I didn't snoop all of his Umas yet. His is okay. He's a little scattered right now. He's still trying to get what he wants to do. I think he's just playing right now. He's just trying to get rank up ranks. I found out he technically doesn't even truly know what he's doing right now. He's still just, getting working the kinks out. Phrase. See, that control scheme definitely works better. I will admit that. Go to freaking sleep. See, control scheme wise, we have found the golden goose, but I need this game to cooperate with me on line of sight. That guy upstairs should not be seeing me when I'm trying to scout him out like that. And I sadly don't have. I'm not even going to pick it up yet. I'll come back for it. There's no point if we get seen again. So, now that we're back in our safe zone, we're going to use our shadows again. Alright, here we go. Because I should not be heard this time, because I'm going to be holding it. He's already over there. How?
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Control here. Enemy support unit. Confirm their status.
Alright. Now we're reloading. Had to get that out. Had to get that out. I just that was one of those game moments where I just pulled the ghost face mask out. I was like, I'm done with this. Oh man, this game just won't cooperate with me right now. What I say, Celia? Did you know there's already a Skibbity Riz horse in game already? Wait, what? Really? Is it already in there? I doubt you can pull that horse, right? Or no? By the way, it was Sweep Tosho who kicked us on Black had a crush on, and it was her who Duramente cucked him with. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I wonder how that plays out in the anime. Like, is that like she just like she idols Duramente more for that because to kind of play into what happened? That's interesting. Sealy, did you know there is a Adam? Let's see, Daitaku Helios has Jin's. Oh, so maybe that's their version of it. All right. Might have to take a fake cigar break and we like let Snake smoke some of his life bar away for all the stress he's being put under. All right, here we go. Once more into the breach. I haven't checked over there. I should see if there's some sort of item over there that can help me. Probably not. Not in this case. I doubt it'd be that simple, but you never know.
Freeze.
Boy, I got it fast that time. See, I will say the button changes definitely fixed a lot. Sleep. Oh. Sleep? I must have shot him in the shoulder accidentally or somehow. Drag it back a little bit so he's not seen from the other side. That's a chaff. Oh, you can kind of tell on the boxes what they are.
Freeze.
Check you for one item, see if you got some bullets on you. Yep, you're the one that carries the M22, 2 rounds. Alright, let's get up top as quickly as we can and see what we can catch him at, hopefully. So where will I be safe to not get seen from over there? Oh, he's already over there. Shoot. Go. Go. Right, hold the button. Now we only aim while I'm in this mode.
Freeze.
Finally. How do I get him to turn around, though, is the problem. Oh, that's actually... Oh, we can't get him from this side. I just screwed up. I have to get him the other way. Because there's no way around him right now. If I bump into him, it some reason shatters the... basically made out of paper-thin, paper mache materials film reel. How do I get him to turn around? Shit. I need him to see that I'm trying to kill him. There it is. See what I mean?
No, wait.
Go to sleep. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. I think even the big man has slightly lost his touch. Hey, hey, hey. It's alright. Let's see, in the anime, Duramente just destroy Kitchen Black and retire, meaning she can have her revenge. Oh, okay. I also snooped around and I follow. Hold on, let me just pause before I go down these stairs because I'm about to have to go downstairs. I also snooped around the players I follow to see all their Umas, and gosh darn it, it was just humbling. Yeah, because there's a lot of people who play probably even more than you do, or even I do, especially. I don't play. I don't definitely play as much as everybody right now does. But Celia, I found someone who enjoys Top Gun more than me. Never have her revenge. I see.
Who's that? Radio.
Man, I'm just see now some of these mistakes are being made because I'm irritated. I mean I'm not letting it get to me, but I'm also like subconsciously irritated. It's not making mistakes because I'm trying to get through this because we've been sitting on this. How long has it been already? We started at what 2:45 somewhere around there. It's been dang near 35 minutes of just this room at minimum. At minimum. Oh, goodness. 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 Goodness me. Oh, me. Oh, my. Oh, went too far. See? See? Almost cost myself that.
Freeze.
Freeze. For the millionth time in this universe. It's like Groundhog Day for Snake. He's dragged his body about 100 times. Not literally, but it feels like. Oh, I went the wrong way! See what I mean? I can't, my brain anymore is just giving up. Holy crud. Maybe we shouldn't have done this today. I didn't think it would be this bad. I knew I was a little bit out of it, but I mean, I'm gonna make mistakes in Uma too, is the issue, and I don't want to screw up my plan. Maybe that's what got me in Air Groove's campaign last night. Just not vibing right now. My brain just can't. I just, Ay, ay, ay.
Huh? What's that sound?
So that's, I want to see the range on that. He's coming to check it.
Who's that?
See, that sees me too easily over there. Just wanted to see what that would do. Just experimenting a little bit to see the craziness of visual acuity on certain things. Man. I'm gonna take a small break for just a second. We're gonna take a minute for a second. By the way, is that Rudolph your best inspiration? I'm too lazy to check all your horses for sparks. Uh, S rank Top Gun. Sheesh, that guy must be the Leviathan. She even has 431,133 fans. She is. She is, and I'm wondering how the hell is she not an A rank? You triple sure you don't have any other good spark? I can link some of your Umas to Ardnot if you're like. I mean, I'm gonna, I'm gonna let that one slide because I feel like Seely's thinking his Seely's just writing it into the fates, into the fountain of fates, the circles of fate. It's ironic. Just realized what I just said there. For the lion. Also, I'm gonna drop something that's really gonna hurt Farseer so a little bit, but she's gonna get what I mean by this probably instantly. Also, keep this in mind. What is the predominant color of the Dark Angels? I wonder if they wear a certain genius's color.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Freeze.
Mine. We've met before, trust me. Alright. I'm just nicer than some of the versions you come across, because those versions lost their mind and may have turned you into a swift chairs. Wrong way. There we go. I don't trust anything in this game right now. I'm not taking any chances. There it goes.
Freeze.
Oh man. Alright, let's try this again. It's a wonderful strategy again. There's gotta be a way to detect him up there somehow without just shadows. So he's going back, possibly? Or he's going out. Oh, but we can't. We have to wait till he comes back. Oh. He's coming back. The problem is this visual acuity right here. Will he see me right here? No. Go, 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 go. Quick, quick, but quick. Oh no. Quick before he turns. Okay. Okay, now we can get it. 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 Make sure you see that CQC before you aim. There we go. Please don't let there be someone around this corner. I didn't check.
No, wait!
Drop that reel, sir. The quick version. A new movie has been added to the Secret Theater. Since the Secret Theater includes spoilers, yes. Alright, we got it. Alright, go to sleep. Good enough. I don't want to take no more chances. Too many chances have been taken today. Yes, a suppressor. I need to go get that food now and get out of here before they wake up downstairs for now. Check upstairs first. Okay. Now, eat the spider. Feels terrible.
Disgusting.
Ditch this reticulated python. Pick up both of those. Pick up the mousetrap. Head back upstairs before the ones downstairs see me. And get up. I didn't check in that corner over there, but we'll be going back that way eventually. Okay, okay, okay. So there's clearly no guards over here. They would have seen his body. Oh, that's the way out. Ah, crap. Well, we got the reel, so I can take more chances. We'll head back down. We need to see what's over there. I didn't check it because I was trying to get this reel done. So now that it's done, we can grab this quietly. Because we've got to figure out how to get that. How do I get that? Right here? Okay, well, let's go put the others back to sleep again before we do that. Yeah, I see what you're supposed to do. The other one will be the first one to get up. So let's wait for him to get up. And we're going to put him back out. Let's go to the other side. This is really, really messed up. But after this is what these guys deserve. They deserve to be trolled and put to sleep multiple times. Alright, let me read chat while we wait for Sleeping Beauty to wake up. I have a B plus bourbon and a B plus Top Gun with stats equal to your McQueen. McQueen doesn't want to cooperate, but yeah, didn't answer me. Yeah, you didn't answer me. Are you sure you didn't have a Top Gun? Of all 25 plus don't have anything better than that Rudolph? I have a Top Gun that gives 42 stamina as a legacy. I'm interested more on 3-star blue sparks last year. And 12 wit, 2-star wit, 2-star stamina, 3-star stamina. Got any Uma with all 3-star blue sparks last year? Oop. That's one. He'll be up by the time I get back. I thought so. Desert! Ooh, that actually might work in here. Ooh, let me grab this. We need everything now. Yeah, he's getting up now. The other one will get up soon up top, but if we're fast enough, we'll be back up there. Yay, more suppressors. Now we're kind of stacked on suppressors again, which is nice. Gotta get up here before he wakes up from his slumber. We've gotten everything else. I wonder if I can just reset it by, like, doing that, too. But, just in case, I'll do that. He won't see me by the time I get out of here. Finally, the next area. We can say, oh, no. Oh, no. You, right now? Oh, paramedic, I need some advice.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
I did.
Instant noodles.
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Oops. I heard what he said. Snake said whatever. Because that's the. Yeah, I was interested. That was a good, like, a really good, simple way to show how a guy's brain can kind of be sometimes. I'm gonna tell on us a little bit, but is he loves to eat anything, right? He loves food. Clearly, he'll eat even the fish with the scales on it. But the point being is he's a food guy, kind of like I am, right? He was gonna eat it, but then he hears that Medic kind of is more interested in it, and wants one of her own. Has never got to try it. He's like, so the other side of that guy brain is going, ah, okay. Guess maybe I shouldn't eat it and bring it back to her. Great. That was great.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the green tree python. The green tree python
Hmm.
isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from
That's it,
Australia
Sealy.
and New
Rudolph is
Zealand.
my highest.
It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
That thing.
Oh, it's
See,
all
he
your
stepped
fault.
on a mine right
Jeez, I'm
there.
sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
Nothing wrong with liking a snake. It's just an animal. I just remembered that Clanker existed. She's 2-star power, 3-star speed, and 3-star stamina. I expect you to give up your Top Gun as soon as you get an inspiration with her. That's better than Rudolph. Nah, she don't need that. You don't worry. You leave Foster's Top Guns to the lab. The lab is all that is matters for that. The Top Gun you should be more worried about is the one that's going to take you the infinity away from you, Sealy. You should be more concerned about that. Less concerned about the other.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest. Keep on heading north.
Alright, let's call paramedic one more time, then we're gonna save it in this new area.
Snake, that area is inhabited by European rabbits. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own.
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins.
It's kind of like what squirrels
The
do
rabbit
with
excretes the
nuts.
substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Not
Snake,
same exact.
rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Oops, I meant to save.
You want to save?
Ardnot will understand this since he saw it, but there's a second wall of guns. Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh man.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
Oh, that's a
It's
that's a
based on Greek
specific one.
mythology.
Yeah,
There's
that's
this
Greek
ship called
mythology.
the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece.
That's a
Along the way, it
specific
encounters
one.
many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Alright. Let's get in here into this terrible jungle. Is it already happening? I could have sworn there was more distance between those boss battles. There's no way that that's what this is, but it looks like it, though. Why would there be that many branches? It's kind of the same rule with this guy that you would have if a predator was hunting you in the jungle. If you're in an area like this in a video game, clearly you're about to fight a predator boss battle. Because what are the branches for? I mean, I can climb up onto a lot of these, but I think that's also because he can be on them, if I'm not mistaken. We're about to find out how much my instinct is right on this. Let's do this. Maybe it's the area after this one, or we come back through here, because I could have sworn it was more daylight than this for this fight, unless they changed that. Actually, you know what I need to be looking for, because I haven't found any? That. Hold on. Yeah, see, my frogs are going bad now. We're gonna have to start swapping food out again. Which... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and eat this, because I hadn't tried one of these yet.
What is this?
Yabaloko fruit. There's a rabbit over there. Hold on. Rabbits are pretty good live catches. What do we got in our current live catch? Thai, not yet eaten. Let's try the Thai cobra just to see how it is.
Can't complain.
Okay, so not great, not terrible, but not great. Keep the rabbit. Is our permanent food source besides the calorie mates and stuff. Gotta get rid of that. We don't want the guards to accidentally die. So if we get to the edge, if I remember correctly, and I knife it. Yeah, because it's one of those. That's why you want to be on the edge, because it won't hit you. I hear movement. There's a snake there. Well, those are food is at the top. The Russian glow caps, I'm hoping they don't go bad because they recharge our batteries. I'm going to eat one of these autumn frogs.
Pretty tasty.
So we have those. Grab that. Alright. That's all plants there or something. Okay. Yeah, see, there's a few of these here. That one I might be a little harder to avoid, so I'm going to have to shoot that one. Well, let's use our lethal gun to do this so we're not wasting suppressors. Oh, wait, that is... not have one on it. There you go. Also gotta watch out for those ground traps, because that worries me too. Like that. That right there. Is there really no way to knock that down? Can I stab it with a knife? Yeah, there we go. So you want to do it on your belly, so you can see it. So we have quite a bit of traps in this area. I'm pretty sure this is definitely the area I think it is. We gotta watch our feet. Is that poison dart? We don't want that. Also, did you hear that chirping noise? That sounded like caca. So it's the chicken. The little chicken toy. It's over there somewhere. Aha, another one. Well, now we know why there's death holes. It's because they're set by the fear. Well, we gotta watch where we step. It'll look somewhat obvious, to be fair. Alright. Oh, snake. Do I have any other food that I don't need before I kill this snake? Let's get rid of one of the arowanas. Now, it will be real trolly if there was one inside these bushes, because you wouldn't be able to see it. I don't think there would be, because that's how I have to hide as well. Oh, there's one right there. There's a trap right there. Yep. Looks like we've triggered most of them. Let's go around that. Watch for ground traps. Okay, that's bushes I can jump down into. That looks safe. I hear that chicken. Where are you? Aha! Aha! I wonder, though, where is the frog, if there's one in this area? Oh, I didn't shoot the thing in the other room with the guys who were tranked! I have to go back for them. You kidding me right now? Kind of forgot how to get out of here. Oh, that is... We're gonna follow this path so I don't walk across a death hole. Oh, that's painful. I'll be right back. At least I cleared this area. It's good because it'll, as you go in and out of areas, it does save it. So, ay. Hold on, before I go in here and shoot someone by accident. Pull my MK22 back out. I completely forgot about that. Darn it. We know they're there. We have to get them. So let's see if this guy is still here. Well, that's how I am. Around the corner. Wait a minute, Celia. I just realized I have 4-star Teo and you don't. They're 5-ton stones. Do an infinity gauntlet. I know I have 4 out of 5 stones. I do have a 4-star Teo. Question mark? Is that guy here? Ooh, I saw something. I think he's coming. Yep.
Huh? Who's that?
Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll just put everyone unconscious. I knew that might happen. I should have waited till he walked back. But it's fine. Let's get down here where we're gonna have some good, Whoa! Dude came up the stairs to me with the shotgun. Go to sleep, sir. That is a good spot to be then. Alright, now. I gotta wait. Oh? Never mind. I guess they didn't really get. Oops, wrong gun. Guess they didn't get full backup, I guess. Actually, yeah, that was the right gun because I don't want to use my. I saw the toad. I just gotta remember where I saw him again. Let's go downstairs. Ah! Got anything worth picking up? Let's see if we can get some bullets back before we head out. Grenade. Is that it? Okay. You, sir? Hey! Ammo for the thing I'm using to take out the stuff that I don't have to worry about killing. Okay, good. Just so far so good with some of the collectibles. Like, if I see them, I have to get them. Now, if I don't see them, other than trying to get the film reels as much as I can, then we can ignore them. Alright, he's empty. Let's go. Oh, wait, before I do that, let's go ahead and eat our instant noodles. I see even my brain's kind of going, should I keep this for the collectibles, or I don't think it matters if you keep this till the end. I don't think there's a secret cutscene with Medic or something. So I'm just gonna go ahead and eat these.
That's damn good.
Nice. Wait, we've eaten a calorie mate, right? Not eaten yet. Oh, okay. I don't want to waste it, so we'll hold on to it. desert camo. Alright, now we go. Show your proof of Teo 4-star. LOL, I showed you my Teos multiple times already. You didn't notice the 4 stars? No, Celia, you must show us again. Excuse me, sorry, chat. Oh yeah, the animal. Oh yeah, definitely. The animals respawn. Interesting. That's a good way if you're trying to get a bird like that bird. I think that's a magpie. Let's find out. Watch the ground. Wait, can I even get up there and get it? Oh wait, how? What? What's the point then? I can't even get up there and get it. There must be. Can I climb this tree? Hold on, wait a minute. There's a branch. Let's see if this tree is climbable. There it is. That's how you get up there. It's like there's no way they did something where you just never could have it. Oh, it went away. Well, I messed up my chance, but I'm pretty sure I was a magpie. Okay. I guess I can't. Hold on, let's see if this guy's got some secrets. This dude is clearly a scientist who got caught in a trap, right? That's the wrong button. I need this. Who are you, sir? Definitely one of their scientists, but it doesn't say. I don't see a name on it. Russian or otherwise. The tag is kind of flipped upside down. My guy had a bad day. I was hoping maybe I could shoot it down and come down and drop something or something, but I shot at the wire. It doesn't seem to. I'll try one last time, like right here at the base. Yeah, nah. It ain't anything. It's just there for maybe decoration, for showing you that this place is dangerous, that there's traps everywhere, or, excuse me, is there to for secret story as well, but who knows. I don't see the frog out here. I only saw the. Oh, there's more than one. He wasn't the only one, so maybe that's just to represent this is where all the scientists who disobey Volgan get thrown when the fear has them or something. Crazy. Ooh, there's one of those green snakes. We don't have one of you. Oh crap! Well, I forgot that one. I didn't see that one. Ah, we're alright now. Oh look, more noodles. Well, that's perfect. Not venomous. Wasn't told how it tastes. So there's an air trap over here. I see. Ah, the instant noodles were to lure me in. You know that. I hate how real that actually would be. Because my brain kind of goes, yeah, I do really love me some ramen. Thank goodness I was not standing close to that. That was a much bigger trap. Even the bunny rabbit's like, holy crap! There's a lot of traps in this area. I feel like someone's trying to kill me. I don't know, man. Could I be wrong, Jack? Well, I was looking at it right there. Okay. Just to give me a point of view of something? Or is this just to sneak around this area? I'm pretty sure this is where we're going to come back to and have problems. That's why I'm triggering all the traps. I hope they stay triggered permanently. And I don't have to redo it during the daytime. I ain't really sure why it brought me over here. Why there's a path that way to begin with? Aha! Beautiful. Now we have all the secrets. Watch out for more traps. I'm just not sure who was calling me to tell me about the traps right there. Like that trap right there. Dang it! How do you trigger those without dying?
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Just gonna hit continue on that one, because death doesn't matter to the bandana. And we didn't kill nobody, so we're good. That was, did it reset this whole area? No, it didn't. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Holy malolies, malolies, what the, how do you get rid of ground traps without triggering them? That was madness. Can I go under here? It almost seems deep enough to swim under that. Look at that. It is, because it kills you.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Oh, okay, now I'm loading. That's too many discs. Auto save. Yeah, not the save data one, because that might have been too early. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, it still saved the sound. Today is not Snake's day. It really isn't. Today's is one of their days. Oh, nope, that's the explosive one. Let me see who calls me.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
By pressing
It
X.
should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
You got it. go find out a new way to deal with this issue that we came across. I gotta find it again. It was over there somewhere, I think. It's up here, because there's a item on the other side of it that's clearly to goat me in, but I saw it, but... So we gotta figure out, how do we deal with this? I'm trying to shoot it first, okay. That didn't work. Let's see, can we toss a stun grenade into it? They did nothing. This is the trolliest trap in the game because you can't trigger it without actually triggering. I gotta make sure not to run into that by accident. Like, yeah. Okay. Can I get past this? What? Because I thought I could go over there. Maybe that's the way we came in. Alright, I'll read chat and just, whoa, in just a second. Let's head back over towards the exit. Hopefully we've gotten mostly everything in here. Yeah, it seems like we've seen everything so far. I hope. Ah, sucks to be you. I already had Manhattan Cafe by then. I'm stuck with Kisses on Black for like a year while getting gold chip family members. That does suck. That does really suck. I already have 10K built up. Best believe I'll by then I'll have 30K, and I'm auto skipping all of them to get the to get the guaranteed. Even then, in the middle of them skips, I'll probably have gotten there before I reach 30K. After James finishes his third playthrough with her, and get her A rank. James doesn't know what time the banner goes up. I'll be stalking the gacha till it pops up. Just because you're trying so hard, Sealy, you'll spend 30K worth of carrots and still be no closer. I gotta save before we go and deal with that.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr.
What? That's what I
Strangelove.
said. What?
Have you seen it?
But I know what it is. But the
No.
way she said that,
It's
though,
about
she
this
emphasized
insane
that hard.
American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia.
Yep.
It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
30K carrots guarantees the featured Uma or not. Where you hear that? Where you see that? See, where was this printed out on the where was this printed out on the memo? I don't see that on the memo. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Truly, you're killing me. Oh, doggos. Ah. I have a feeling this part's gonna be painful. We're gonna go this way first. Something over here in this corner along with a snake. That looks like a different kind of snake. Hold on. Let's eat one of our giant anacondas.
This tastes great.
Nice. Can I crawl under this? No. So I wonder. Let me also find out what camo is going to give me the best setup here. This one is. We're going to be doing a lot of crawling for right now. So I got to find a way in. It's also around these doggos. Worth it. That's cool. That actually distracts them. That is actually interesting to see that.
Nothing
That
here.
they were like, what was that? What's going gaga around here? Going gaga. Oh shit, there's a snake here apparently. Well, that's not good. I need to cure that immediately. This is why I collected serums, but I that's the first time. What was that?
Seeing things.
Oh, you. Oh, you getting added to food now, sir. You get knifed. Come back here. Like, though they have no idea what's happening.
Nothing here.
I just had a brawl with a snake in the bush. They were like, what the hell is that sound? Did any of you come down here? Oh, one of you looks like you might. Oh, of course. Oh. Go away. Okay. Is he the only one? Okay, how far has Doggo come down? Alright, I see no film reel. We're better at taking him out. Like, we're better making him go sleepy sleep. I don't see no other way in, so we have to go across the front. Oh no, there's a way in right there, okay. Interesting. So I wonder what's on the other very end of this place, because I guess this is now my question is, do I take the easy way in and go this way? And sneak in through there, or do I... He's coming back this way now. It's a little late for that. He'll have to be put to sleep and dragged away for now. It's just, is the guy down there? Here's what sorry about that, by the way, chat. I have to see if that other guy has a reel. If not, we might not want to bother with this at all. 30K is a pity amount that guarantees you. Ah, does it? Okay. So I'll have... Get the cookie. Get the cookie and several other horses I need, but I don't want.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Alright, 2 is fine. 2 is good enough. Let's drag you away before Doggo gets here. Alright, Doggo is going back. If I do this right. I'm following Doggo in for a reason because I want to see if I can. Alright, lay down. Where'd he go? There he is. Where is... He's there. Okay, so we're gonna have to... I see. Let's see if the guy's got a reel. He's definitely got a radio, so there's a chance. Don't get too close, come on. Oh no. Dude. Ooh. Grass is the ultimate weapon in this game. Also, wait a minute, hold on. My legs are sticking out. How does that work? There's no way that was 90%. By the way, this is why I wish you could see it from top down. I wish you could manually change this to top down. Because I'm almost guarantee you right there, there's no way he didn't see me. Where the heck is the dog? Okay, he's going back. We gotta follow him in further than that. That's not good enough. Dog will see me. We gotta follow him on our belly for the moment. I don't see a film reel, so I don't think this one was worth our time holding, but
Freeze.
No, wait.
yeah, I don't think he has anything. Doggo's coming. Hurry up. Give me a second item. Good night. There's no way past that right now. Unless there's like a hidden little place to crawl under. Which, hopefully we don't have to go all the way. I see a door, but I don't know if going in through a door is a good idea either, to be fair. But it's our only option since we came over here for this, at this point. Wait. That goes in? Oh, it's locked. We have to go the other way. Okay. So I gotta get past Doggo again. Where is he? Yeah, see, the other guy's up. Oh, there he is. You gotta be patient. Time is I gotta keep an eye on time. It's already 4:18. She's still not inside yet. Like I said, it may be a later stream around 7:38 at latest. He's too close to the dog's region. I'm gonna have to wait till he goes all the way back. I like how he has a handgun now because I dranked him. He lost his other gun. Wouldn't you be alerting somebody, by the way? That's the only thing about this game that's slightly not realistic. Take a little smoke break real quick. The only thing that's not really realistic about this game, if you were made unconscious without your knowing, like you wouldn't remember that moment, but you remember, wait a minute, I was on duty and then I just woke up in the grass for no reason. I think I'd be concerned if I was guarding a place and that happened all of a sudden. Especially if you knew you hadn't drank or done something. Like if the guy, like the only way you'd get away with that in a real life scenario is the entire security crew was all drinking the previous night and maybe we're all afraid they just passed out like drunk the next day or something or through a hangover. That's the only reason I could justify that would make sense. Trust and keep crawling, self. Because I think he went through the bushes because he heard the bushes. Alright, let's get rid of this guy and put him there. There we go. And then he gets put out again because he was a dum-dum for not reporting that he would got put out the first time. Alright, let's head inside. Ah, okay. Oh, there's stuff on it. So I can crawl under the trucks. Right, I remember this. Come on. Don't notice me. Okay. That's a bit inconvenient. I thought you were going to walk forward a little bit more. Well, as soon as he turns around, we need to get into crouch mode and get behind him.
Freeze.
Oh, no. Wait.
What's wrong?
Like, alright, realistically, is he going to talk to him? He's not. That makes no sense. He does. Neither of these guys have film reels, though. So he's going right back out.
What's wrong?
And so are you. I don't see nobody else. Oh, well, way over there, but he doesn't see this. So let's go. Let's get these guys into the bushes. This also, once again, because I'm moving them, they don't get their guns back, so now they'll just be handgun guys. Easily taken down with CQC. So in an emergency, we shall be safe. Wow, no ammo they're giving me, though, useful, though. They ain't giving me nothing useful. Okay, some sort of food. That's probably a Russian ration, though. That's usually pretty terrible. Oh, well, this frog went bad, so I'll take it. Alright. Okay, let's go check the other truck. Ah, I see that other guy. Okay. Nothing under that truck. Okay, so he seems to come this way. Can we quickly slip? Follow him through, follow him through, follow him through. Get down. I don't know if there's anyone else here, though. Is the thing. Is he gonna go around? He is. Well, oh, that's that door. Can we unlock it? That's what leads outside, but we don't want that. That'll be our exit, so that's our exit strategy.
Freeze.
Please don't.
Also, if I did this to you and you somehow don't remember this, these are tranks, not memory erasing darts. So it's like, how would you not remember this? Good night. Alright, nothing useful though. Okay, I don't see nobody. Oh, we're getting hungry. We're gonna need to eat something soon. Alright. Ooh, hello. Secrets. Items. Is that my M16? That's my M16. I can't use it once again. But, alright, let's get some food in us while we're in here. Let's save the stuff we know. Oh, milk snake's actually not that good. Let's eat this and get it out of our inventory.
I've had enough.
We've had Taiwanese Cobra. Oh, we have 2 of these. Let's eat the Russian ration because it's terrible.
I've had enough.
And then it was unbelievably tasty. Let's hold on to that. We gotta eat the stuff that's up here. So let's eat the arowana. Because we're gonna have to change out a lot of food.
Not too bad.
There we go. We gotta start trading out a lot of food. Alright, so there's nothing else over here. We must be supposed to go inside the building. Alright, let's go in through this door. The Grainy Gorky Lab. Wait, is this the one where I can use science? Yeah, okay. So this is where I need my scientist costume. If you are dressed like a scientist while in the lab, the soldiers won't consider you suspicious. However, if a scientist gets a close look at your face, your ruse will be exposed. It is important to note that you are unable to use most weapons and CQC techniques while wearing a scientist uniform. So if we get caught, we need to immediately bring up our survival view and switch our camo out so we can fight. Oh, look at that. All the different ways to fight pain. So it would have told me if I hadn't have figured it out. But. So camouflage. We need scientists. I like that these are +10 somehow inside of a building. Glasses. There we go. We need to stop crouching too for a second. We are just a scientist, a cool, badass looking scientist. So guards won't really see us at all, it says. It's just the scientists. We have to not let them get a full look at us. Thanks to Eva, this makes our life a lot more easier in that aspect. Problem is, I don't know where we're going. No way. One of those chickens is in here. I just heard it. Hopefully it's in a room we can shoot it, take our costume off temporarily. Oh, so that's a problem. I'll have to stand back up when the guard turns around, but this doesn't look suspicious at all. Just gonna slip past him, so bro. I hear that chicken. Okay. I didn't do that. He has to walk down that way. I want to see what the scientist is so I can get in there. How would I sneak past this guy? Do I have to CQC the scientists? I mean, I guess it would make sense. We could drag him. Since he'll just spot us if we want whatever's in this room, clearly. Why would they hide items in here if it wasn't important? Can we use anything? And I wonder what CQCs does it not let me use? Oh, this is going to be an experiment. And I assume futility.
Who's there?
Yep. Well, I kind of figured that might happen. Oh, hi. Well, at least we get to die to a good poster. Alright, well, we can die in peace now. They shot their scientists, too. We're so shot! I've been shot, Jack. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, we know what we need to do now. Oh. Good thing he turned around. Oh, man. Today is a hilarious day. Oh, man. Wonder how close I can actually get, right? Before he sees me. We're gonna do an experiment. I need to see how close I can get to the scientist, truly. You showed it looks like you can get pretty close as long as they're not looking at you. But there's an item over there literally where he's walking, so what am I supposed to do with that? That's where we went this way. Excuse me, sir. Like, see, he won't see me in that distance, clearly. Okay. So I got those. Problem is, he's coming through right now. He probably still see me. So right here would be my best bet is when he's walking in there so I can try to trank him before he gets the alarm. Well, we gotta wait till the guard goes back the long way. We must be patient. Hey, is that a picture? That's not Shago Hod. This room's full of secrets. Japanese pop idols and stuff like that. What it should do is it should just de-equip the outfit. So he gets stuck right here.
Who's there?
What? Okay, so you can't do that. How am I supposed to do this? Like how none of the auto ones are at the scientist lab. Shouldn't it know that? So I think I know what I'm supposed to do then. Go ahead and get this one. Oh, he didn't see me. Also, wow. It's a lot more revealing than I thought it would be, to be fair. Luckily, it doesn't show anything, but you know. Hey.
Huh.
That's alright, I'm nobody. That was a lot more simpler than I thought that ended up being. Alright, let's open these all back up. I don't need a 1911 ammo. Nothing useful. So I wonder which way we're supposed to go. Oh yeah, there's pictures of maybe it is Shagohod. It's like a camera picture, but why do they have pictures of hold on, no. Wait a minute. I see I can't can I use binoculars? I can't for some reason. No, that looks like it has legs. That is not Shagohod. How does there a picture of him in here if he doesn't exist yet? That's an interesting question. Any scientists in here? Oh, what? There's a crawly bit in here. Is the duck out here? Mud scientist. That, oh, hope that don't give me away stepping in the mud like that. There's a door up there. There's so much to this place. Get lost. Face Oyama? Oyama? Oh, what the world? Okay. Geisha snake. What the? Whoa. I don't think we're supposed to be out here. What? Are we back out where we were? Ooh, I think so. Yeah, we are. So this was a back way in, is what this was. Okay, well, did I check what was back here? No. Saw a claymore there. No way to climb up out here either. Looks like there's a balcony up there. Means we need to head back that other way and see what that other room is. Hang my sinuses today. Oh. Okay. Hold on, I gotta wait for the guard to come back and go away. What's up, bro? How you doing? Chicken is not in there, is it? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what the chicken is. The frog we clearly found. It's not on this side, I don't think. I think it's on the other side. Hi, how you doing? I'm just checking outside, make sure the coast's clear. It's alright. Take alright. I had to wait till he goes really down the hall before I fire this gun off. Even with a silencer. For some reason raindrop blends in with this place better. It almost sounds like it's in that room with the scientist, but if that's the case, it'll have to go next time. Or be set for last. Let's go this way. Maybe it's this way. How you doing? Okay. It's in here anywhere. See, I don't hear it now. Hmm. Is it outside on the balcony? See, I hear it again. Yeah. Hmm. Seems a little louder now. What's up, bruh? You literally only walk up and down this hallway. I wonder if I'm even allowed in that room then. Here's what my plan is. I'm gonna wait till he comes back out. And he goes over there. As quickly as we can. Cigarette gas spray. An anesthetic gas spray disguised as a cigarette. Puts enemies to sleep. Now that I like. I like that trap. That trap would be great. Ready it with L2 and press R2 to spray. Wait, can I use that with this outfit right now? Oh, yes. Beautiful. I'm glad we came in here.
Huh?
What? It's not working. Here, come on in. Don't mind, I was just puffing on a cigarette. I am very confused why that didn't work. He's just standing there. Alright, we might be trapped now. Come on, get in here. What am I supposed to do?
What do you think you're doing?
Being a crazy man, come on. It's okay. There we go. You have to be real close. Alright, good to know. That's a little closer than I want to be, though. Oh, there's another front. So there's one in like each little area? Well, I'm gonna have to put this scientist to sleep. So anyway, we're gonna be able to shoot this thing. Or knife it. I guess I'll just knife it. Oh, okay. Anyone in here needs to be put to sleep? Oh, okay. Oh. That's a lot of scientists. Hold on, if I hide, right here. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, that's not a good spot. Maybe I could have just waited there. We're both sitting down. There's a safe right there. Can I get in that? I don't think he can see me. Don't know if I can get into this. Oh, shoot, that's a cutscene. No. Oops. I went the right way on accident. Oh well.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
I'm not here for you, old man. I'm here for
No,
the figure
you're
behind
the
you.
intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin.
Oh,
A man
Brandon.
of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Give me that figurine and we call it even.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest
We'll
workers.
reset chat. It's been kind of quiet.
It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm nearly drowning my sorrow.
Playing War Thunder.
Because of him. I
Heli
have nothing to do
sniping,
but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Oh, he's Rex's designer! Right? Because Sokolov
A
is
bipedal
Shagohod.
tank.
Wow.
Yes.
So that's why there's
Walking
pictures
tank.
of Rex
A
around here.
robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. There's the infamous
But
scene
I
where
won't
he
be
says it.
used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this.
Emmett.
And when
I
they
bet.
themselves become the targets
Either
of my
that or a
creation,
zero.
they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
Tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
Even
No.
legs.
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 Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real
So he
revolution
designed
in
Rex,
weaponry.
Sokolov
Don't
designed
you agree?
Shagohod. And then he sent the plans to either
But
Emmett or
The fools
Zero.
in charge chose Sokolov.
And where is
Wow.
Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The
Oh, here we go.
philosopher's legacy.
The Philosopher's Legacy.
Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities.
By the way, a new Ultron
In the
event
confusion of the
goes
war,
live on the
somehow
12th. You can
ended up
unlock
with
a
their
free
treasure.
Ultron skin. Ooh, I'll have to try that.
And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes,
And the Shagohod is there too?
of course.
But it don't have legs.
You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base.
Alright, before I go though, I want that
Head to the
figurine
mountains.
behind your desk, behind your seat.
The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
Okay, I'll take that. But you heard what I said. I'm not leaving without it.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
There should have been a locked door inside of it.
What?
Do you remember it?
No.
This key
Oh, that door?
will open that door.
Okay, well, we know where we're going.
Beyond that
The
door
terrible
lies a
room of
vast
terrible.
jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle.
Ah.
Go back
Oh,
to the
that
warehouse.
door. I didn't see that
Use
door.
the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Got it. Now, about that figurine.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind.
Oh no, I'm on the dev server
My country.
testing fire and forget missiles, and
I
well,
love this
Gaijin
land.
made it so I can lock
I cannot
multiple.
even
Okay,
imagine
that might be a
anything
little bit of a
else.
problem. But hey, at
I
least the
wish
choppers slightly are
to
useful
remain a
again. But
hero.
then again,
Of the
it's
great
like,
mother.
if they make it too snipey, I wonder what happens
Cannot
next,
bear
right?
the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
About that figurine behind you. I need to take it. It's mine.
To capitalism!
uh, Snake, don't you walk out that door. I'm going right back through that door. Snake, no one told you could leave? Nope. Nope. Nope.
I
God.
have nothing more to say to you.
Let me back in.
Get out of here.
Open the door.
I have nothing more to say to you.
I don't want to say anything. I want that figurine.
Get out of here.
Alright, well, I guess we leave it without it. For now. Be funny if there's a way to come back up here. And get it and come in there later. I could imagine.
Someone's in here.
What? What'd he say? No one here. We'll try again.
I have nothing more to
God
say.
dang. Alright. Fine. There's nothing you guys need to know from me. It's fine. Okay, that was close. Oh, there's another one. We found the one earlier that was the one earlier was definitely way more extreme than that one. That one is pretty tame. comparatively. Real mad I can't go in his office. Oh, what's up, bro? Freaked me out. Dude, freaked me out right there. Like, whoa. Okay, well, we're still not done exploring this building, to be fair. We just ended up triggering the cutscene way too soon. I can see a new issue rising of helicopter players hiding behind mountains and locked firing all their missiles and running away before the tanks can answer them. So real world tactics, yeah, but that once again from a video game perspective, although technically real world choppers nowadays can do this. Hold on, let me elaborate here a little bit though before I say this and sound stupid. So modern choppers, like the ones of today, okay, yeah, those could easily just sit back, let the satellites do all the work, and then. But because rockets are pretty king today, to be fair. But in War Thunder, I still hear that duck. In War Thunder, losing my mind, chat. Yeah, in War Thunder, it's not as really good to go that far with it because it's still a video game. So if the video game itself is causing too much like unfairness and unfun kind of gameplay, well that just ruins the game and the game stops making money. I mean, it's just bad, decision in general. Well, what is that? What's up, bro? How you doing? I'm just looking for. Could you imagine if you told this to the guard you were staying here? So don't mind me. I'm just looking for a chicken outside the window. I keep hearing it, but I don't see it. Seen any chickens lately, sir? These pictures are cool. These must be like areas in the map. That looks like the jungle we fight, the fear. Alright, let's move forward. There's a lot in this building. This is my new favorite area in this place. I'm gonna make a new save on save data 2. So I have a way to come back to this place. We have to go down the other stairs if I'm not mistaken now. Excuse me. Like I hear it, but I don't see it. My only explanation is hiding in this room with the scientist. We're gonna go back in here a little for a second. See, I hear it to my right.
Huh.
How you doing? You doing good, sir? Oh wait, we can put him unconscious. Hold on. Yeah, it sounds like it's out there. We'll check out there again too. No, not now. What? He came and left. I gotta get out of here. I got an idea. I know how to get away from the alert. That was annoying, man. Just to find this stupid chicken. The Apache was designed around this tactic. It was, yeah. Are they gonna actually, like, look in here? Hold on, just in case they do.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him.
I should just put him to sleep with the fake cigarette immediately. I just hate when a game doesn't let you explore area. I wish we could have seen the inside of his office. I think there's a way to get in there and see what I was trying to look at, but I don't think there's a way to do it right now. I think I have to come back later and do it if I'm not mistaken. We're going back in that room. I will try to remember that we need to head this way before we go to a point of no return somewhere. We're gonna sit here for a second. This is like Snake to fold them. Yeah, cause we're hiding in the vents. Like, what, did you hear that hissing, sir? What was that? No, I was, no, I was making a joke with what we were saying. Oh, what's going on? I saw someone was out there. Ah, here, take. I need Pepsi, please. Oh man, it's fine.
What's wrong?
Oh, they found the scientists. They're waking him back. This time we have to fully put him to sleep because we have to be able to explore that room. That's what this little fake cigarette's for, but I should have just done it to begin with. I like how I reset the caution because he woke up, I guess. That seems a little silly. They already know there's someone in the building. Caution, caution. It's a more modern Apache. Oh, okay. But here's the difference in real life versus that, though. In real life, there's going to be salmon placements. There's going to be things that are going to, well, at least in let's say it was, U.S. versus them. Like in War Thunder, it would be versus like Russia or something like that, right? Or Germany. They're going to have defenses for this, though. We're talking about a video game perspective where this is a foolish thing to allow to be a thing, where the game has to be fair to a certain extent. Real life doesn't play by those same rules because real life isn't a video game. So there's a certain a good to being a simulator or being realistic, but there's also certain things, especially in competitive gameplay, you just can't go full realism. It just won't work. Because there's too many things that real life will have that a video game shouldn't have because it's meant to be something you play and have fun. We're starting to see that limit when it comes to mechanically. So I do think that's silly. They fly low to the ground using trees and terrain as cover. They lock on, pop up, fire, and run, yeah. But you don't do that in War Thunder. That's the difference. They still have to get into range to be shot down by something in real life. What Farseer is saying has started to happen is because there is a fire and forget rocket mechanic been added into War Thunder, they're sitting outside the map. Any tank will ever reach them other than maybe a SAM at best, which most people don't play. And even then, I don't know if it can spot it. I don't know if the one that's on the ground, the jets will kill it, but not everyone has a jet either. So, because choppers in that right are a little, I will say, easier to get than a jet would be, and how much grind you would have to get to that jet unless you just bought one straight up. So choppers a little better to get to them in that fashion. So this does seem problematic. Just need to limit the lock-on range to balance it. Yeah, but they won't. I mean, I agree with you, but they won't. Because they didn't do that with the laser guided one. That's how Darius got me in that one time when we were doing that single PvP. Is that he was sniping me from outside a certain range and shooting the rocket that he was guiding in. And the rocket was traveling into the map and killing the target. It'll be worse than that ever was. At least in that situation, they have no control over the chopper, so one could argue a good sniper may see them in time and kill them. Whereas with a fire and forget, press button, move. It's like Farseer said the other day. But I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't work unless you had either, like Tam King says, you're either a certain range away, or if the object has to be out behind meaning it can't be behind a building, right? Like if it's behind a building and it's not in line of sight to the chopper, even though in real life this is not how this works. Just for video game purposes, it wouldn't lock on. But that's not going to be the case, I guarantee it. Which that will suck. Make it so it can only lock on within answer range. Yeah, and that would be the best thing. That's what it should be in any video game. I agree with Tam King on that one 100%. But it's Gaijin. There are AA in the game, Tam King, that outranges jet missiles. See, but those can answer it. But my issue with it is you're forcing players to have one vehicle or one small set choice of vehicles who can see this thing. Tam King's right. It needs to be forced to where it has to be within answering range of any type of AA. If you narrow it down where a chopper somehow requires a rocket more than a jet does, this doesn't make any sense. Because rockets are mostly supposed to be meant for the fast boys who no tank in his real life ever, unless it's controlled by an AI somehow and has a fast as hell turret, is ever going to take down no jet. So, but as far as like choppers, yeah, they're giving too much power to the choppers if they do that. So. Jets are suffering because of those AAs, and that vehicle can pop down 3 of them. Which, once again, that makes more sense because it's meant for them. But when you start making the chopper more needed for this vehicle to exist, you've kind of unbalanced the system. I don't see Gaijin's War Thunder lasting too much longer, if you really want my opinion. I don't. I think that's why they're doing this so-called infantry thing, instead of relying on enlisted. I think Gaijin spread themselves too thin. I think it's as much as James probably won't want to hear this either. I think Crossout's going to meet that road too at some point. It's reaching its limits. It nickels and dimes you worse than War Thunder does at this point, because if you don't get the item that's during the season with that old FOMO tactic that's used a lot of the time, now you have to pay up to $100 to $200 to get it. You heard that number right too, because the only way to get it will be in the player market. And since there's no limits on the player market, people charge $200 for a single piece of equipment. I did my math on what I would need to translate the crown coins into the coins you would need. $200 for an engine in a video game. So, I'm like, yeah, nah. Oh. Of course he had to be right there.
Who's there? What's going on?
We might have screwed up. What are they shooting at? Wait, you can see me? Yes, fine, everybody's taking a nap. Everybody's taking a nap. I mean, it's already loud, so there's no point putting another suppressor on. Everybody's taking a nap. I have grown impatient with this place. Everyone's going to sleep. I'm not gonna find that stupid chicken without doing this anyway. swear, it's gotta be out here. I keep hearing it out here. Can't hear it now because the music's blaring. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, hi. Sleep. Oh yeah, that's the one I was talking about. That one's way more risque than the one that was in that office. And since this isn't don't alert them run, if I was gonna do that, I'd be doing things a lot different, huh? Oh, hi. You caused this. Come here. Come here. You caused this. Come here. Take a nap. Get pranked in the ass. Oh, okay. Alright. Take a nap. Ah. I don't care how many wounds you give me. I've had enough. Come here. Take a nap. I don't need AK ammo. Do it look like I'm firing an AK to you? Perfect. It rewarded me for my chaos. Especially in this case, because this is driving me mad.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find
Yeah, I
him.
probably am, clearly. Somewhere. Scientists have ointment. Alright, sure. Okay, I'll take it. I need some food after that stupidity anyways. Yeah, I should have done that. I keep forgetting I have stun grenades. Alright, let's cure ourselves. Cut, wound still open, so we need to suture it. We need to... where is it? Some septic. Wound still open. Seal it. Septic. Oh, okay. We're getting a cutscene for this one. Nice. Put on the Top Gun theme and no missile will hit you. Chaff / flare, evade, fly low. Be fly low, be Tom Cruise. Max range of the jet missile in game is 16 to 20 kilometers, while these AIs got 40 to 70. What the fuck are jets gonna do to answer these? I'll give it that. That one seems a little dumb too. See, jets feel like they're getting punished the most, which is the oddest thing. Because they're the things you would expect should be the ones that are kind of fighting with the AA at even Stevens. Like, both should be even when it comes to AA on ground versus jet. So that way they can fight each other. But if the jet does win, it should be rewarded with, now I get to do strafing runs and fire and forget missions and take everything out. Which we're fixing to have to end if we're still going to do Uma Musume tonight because I got to eat. But, just find it funny. We had to trank everybody. Oh yeah, I changed my button. It's this now. Hi. There's a whole nother floor up here. Alright, we gotta put a silencer on. At this point, I'm going full shebang mode. None of these main officers seem to be carrying film reels. There's one right there. I need to do a test anyways. Will he still think I'm a bad guy if I put scientist outfit on? Let me take my face camo. Oh, I can sound the alarm? Weird. Ah, we're outside now. We're on that one balcony. Oh, one of those magazines. I see the duck! I see the duck. We must take our camouflage off for a second. I see the duck. Got him. I want to get as many of these areas as I can because these are all terrible. Alright.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Calorie mate, more instant noodles. Beautiful. Those don't go bad, I don't think so. Oh, 2 instant noodles. Alright, let's eat some food that will go bad. Or throw some away that's already gone bad, like this reticulated snake. The mushrooms don't seem to go bad either. Alright, beautiful. Plenty of ramen. Oh, what? 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 Who freaked out right there? How did they freak out? Oh, downstairs. They're waking each other up. We're fine. What's up, big guy? Just a scientist. Moseying my way through. Nothing to see here. Other than a science. Oh, what the heck? Why am I up here? What is this? This has got to be for some reason. Well, I guess I could hang off and go out this way, to be fair. I don't see any, like, ducks or anything hiding on a corner of this bridge that I would have only seen from up here. I don't hear any either. Interesting. Choco chip, chocolate chip. Chocolate chip camo. Oh, it works really good for building. See, that's what I wanted. That's a good, like, interior camo besides the gray ones. That's a really good one. Beautiful. Glad we came out here for that. This is why I'm going everywhere in this building before we go anywhere else. We're going to get everything. That was one well-hidden duck. It was. Some of them are terrible. That's why I want to get as many as I can on this playthrough. Okay, ammo, accent. Wait a minute, what the heck? Is this gonna be nonsense or is this gonna actually say something? That's either Russian or alien language. It's probably Russian. Be funny if your guy goes, oh, don't do that because that'll look suspicious. So I'm good. Some dude, just checking my locker. Why are there 2 open? Because I own both lockers. Alright, carry on. Huh. One of these, didn't one of these have another pop idol on it? Or was that Metal Gear Solid 1 I'm thinking about? Maybe that was 1. Either that, or this was maybe a little bit too much of an inappropriate, like, poster. I'm trying to punch it. Alright, let's hide in here. Can I look behind me? No. Alright, let's get out of there before that looks weird. No, so they either changed it or that's not the one I'm thinking about. Alright, let's go back this direction. Oh, bathroom, wait. Are you in here? Hold on. Is there a vent in here? Why is that? I wish I could get my camera angle to. I'm sitting here because there's Easter eggs I remember, but I can't remember if some of them I'm cross-referencing with G1 instead of this one. I think there is a reference to what's his name in this game. I just don't know where it's at. It is ironic that that bathroom stall is locked. That's usually the sign that character references nearby, or that is him. Not literally him, but like a reference to him. I bet you could fill them lockers with guards. You could. If you wanted, you could. Let's see if I keep opening if it does anything. Hmm. So that makes me very, very like. But there's no way to crawl through. Let me open this one again. No, there's no way to get over into that one. So there's a reason why that's locked. Maybe that's the reference itself. Maybe that's all it is. I could have sworn it was more than that, but maybe it's not. There's also a spider in here for some reason. Wait a minute. What if I toss something over there? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We gotta make sure there's no guards that come in here. Also, wow, could you imagine being in a bathroom and see that tarantula on the wall? You'd have a bad day. Speaking of food, let's fill Snake's stomach back up. Let's was pretty tasty. That's a pretty good amount. But we need full food, so let's eat a reticulated python.
That's damn good.
If I remember correctly. I wonder if I wait. Can I throw a magazine? Hold on. I meant my equipment, Lennon. Let's say. Oh wait, hold on. What about directional mic? I forgot I had this thing. Alright, I can't use it in this costume. Hold on. Let's make sure there's not going to be a guard going to walk in on us. Also, we actually have an ID with our picture on it. Oh wait, there is a vent. So I bet you there might be. So if there is a way to see it, then I must have to be up there. Usually you have to be an event for it to or an event to trigger it. I don't think he's coming in here. Oh yes he is. What's up, bro? How you doing? I'm just taking a bathroom break. Don't mind me. There's a tarantula on the wall. Watch out. Anyways. Can I put you in a bathroom stall? I can. Have a nice one, sir. Take a bathroom break. Now I know he won't walk in on me accidentally. Not really a good one in here, so I'm just gonna put on any camo so I can use this. Okay, I don't hear anything. So my next... no, wrong button. Oh no, wait, I can take that off, keep that on, add that. No, you can't toss it. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna try something. Only want to do this with a stun grenade. No, it's gonna bounce back on me. I saw that. Okay, that's not a thing. Alright, into the next room. Back to science lab coat, just in case. How you doing? Really is funny, man. When you do it, when it's working with is it as it is intended, it's the funniest thing in the world. Oh yes, another suppressor for my MK22. Gamer magazine. Oh, is that the the original Game Informer cover? I wonder if it is. That'd be cool. Oh, hi, how you doing? Wait, what? Wait, what is that? It's like a blacksmith about to slam the hammer down, and a teacher. That's cool. And there's one of a soldier right here on the battlefield. I don't see anything else in here. Oh, picture of a lady. Alright, there's nothing in this room except the suppressor we picked up. I think that's everything. Let me check over here one more time. There's the exit over here if we want, but we gotta head downstairs. Alright, is that what this one is? Or no, that was the one we got. The duck. Food room. Alright, let's head downstairs. On this side of things. So up, sir, go ahead and pass. I'm just gonna slip past ya. For a place that I was just sneaking around in just a little while ago, you would think they would remember it was happening. You would think. Ah, the other side of the bars. Okay. Where's the chicken? Down here. I wonder if I'm allowed to be down here, though, is the thing. Let me get my cigar ready, just in case. Antidote, yeah, PlayStation magazine, yeah, okay. Electronic gaming, that's definitely the original magazines. Oh, I'm full on ammo for the first time. I hear you, chicken. Wait, I see you, I think. Oh, hold on. We're gonna have to put the guard to sleep to get that. Hi, how you doing?
What's wrong?
What? Uh-oh. We'll have to put 2 guards to sleep? Yep, hold on. Anyways. Anyways. Thought so. Nothing up there. I like you can hide under here. Well, that gave me MGS1 vibes being under that desk. Because there's a section you can hide from Gray Fox in. Also, get out of the way. Wonder if there's a way to open these. Oh, I hear the frog too. A lot of spiders in here, man. Oh. The frog. I see why the frog's in here. Yeah, I see. You were, you know, taking in the view. Alright, so we've gotten most of them here. Oh gosh, don't get too close to the spider. I know they will bite you and poison you. Why is this one open? What's the purpose of this one? To hide from the guard, maybe? Possibly. I don't see anything in this room that warrants this door being open. Is there anything under the bed? Aha! Oh! Hello! Secrets. Oh, all the beds have this under them. So that's how we get to that other cell. We are going to wrap this up here around 6. Right, there's got to be a reason to come in here, right? Surprised the frog wasn't in here. Like up there, somewhere where I couldn't shoot him. Which would have made a reason for us to crawl in here. Actually, why is there a reason? I don't see no items. Well, what's in here? Clearly nothing is the answer. Alright. So that was a red herring. Where does this go? Ah, that's how you see it in the room. Yeah. Anyways. The head's over there. Alright, well, let's head back out then. I don't see anything we can benefit from in here anymore. Alright. Oh, wait, what are you? Oh, wait, did that guy get up? Oh, no, he did. Also, just in case. 6 spray ammo. Beautiful. Okay, don't need to do that. Alright. We full up on everything, I guess. Alright. Ah, I see. So that was back at the other door we couldn't get through. So that's everything down here. Hope I found everything. I don't know if there's any other directions to go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Gotta put my scientist lab back on. Suit back on. Alright, so we've been up there. Did we go up on the other stairs? Or did we only go down? See, it feels like that there's like... I'm missing area, but maybe not. I've been up there, I know. Alright, let's go back down it one more time and see if it'll let me into his office before we leave this area entirely and save it. And head back towards where we're supposed to be, and that's where we're going to wrap it up. Because we're getting close to the next boss battle. See, that's the other side of this, the other side of that grate. Oh. Oh, I didn't check those lockers. Handkerchief? A handkerchief soaked in aesthetic can be used to put enemies to sleep by grabbing them using CQC? Oh, wow. Oh, 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 oh. Let's test that out. We're getting all the good stuff right now. I'm running out of stuff to have equipped. Let's take the smoke grenade away. We don't really need that. Rather have all my non-lethal stuff. Look how Snake sneaks up. That's really fun, I'm not gonna lie. That's so much better than the cigar is for the fake cigarette. I've absolutely tormented this place. Oh, what? Oh, it's a recruitment victory. I don't think it says anything. Let's eat the other Russian ration for this Russian ration.
Ugh.
Battery. Wait for this guy to sit back down. Because these two you can avoid if you just walk past them and don't stop moving. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But didn't we pick up the battery in this room? And if that's the case, you can actually go in and out of areas and farm items. Woo, that was close, because one of them stood up at the wrong time. Dang it.
Get out of here.
Dang it. After all that time, you're still in there awake? Figured he'd pass out by now.
You're not supposed
Oh
to
shit.
be here.
Oh shit.
Help me.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Hold on. Get snake. 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 Dang it! No, don't shoot the doctor, no! No! Oh, the doctor's awake, run! Run! I got a little overzealous on that last fight, run! Oh. Go to sleep!
I see him.
Oh, it hurts. We're going out the simple way. Okay. I'm trying to dodge roll and I keep pressing the wrong button. Forgot I could do that, to be fair. Upstairs. We'll heal our wounds in a minute. Run! You okay? I should dodge roll. Definitely should dodge roll through them. Oh, I'm gonna die. No! Ah! No way!
Snake, come on, say something.
Snake!
Snake!
Oh my god. Oh, we were doing so good. Frick! Frickety doo 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 doo. When's the last? I'm exiting. I'm just gonna see when the last autosave was before they caught me. Frickety doo 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 doo. Might run out of time now because of that. I don't know. Let me load up and see where it is. Frickety doo 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 doo. Frickety doo doo doo. Friggity doo doo doo. I don't know where that is. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh crap. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, I didn't realize where it put me. Hold on. We need to cure some of this because I'm being an absolute idiot. Time to go. one up here I'm gonna have to trank. Hope that wasn't a lethal grenade that guy just shot and killed a bunch of people. I'll be real upset. I think it's this one over here. I can't remember which one it is.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Alright. Gotta get back out of here. We're gonna head back towards the facility we started in. I see there's a lot more than there would normally be out here right now. That's our exit right there, though.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. No problems detected. Understood. Return to your position.
What the? I'm just seeing things.
Okay, good. Our body healed itself that time. I guess my only worry is if there was that many frogs and chickens next to each other, there's probably... I forget how many I have. There we go. Yeah, we're missing one. So it must be one in this area. Now we're not. I probably won't get that this time. I don't think we'll have time to look for that. If I had to guess, it's gotta be over there, somewhere in the back of where the truck is. If I had to guess, somewhere like over this way. But I wonder where. I've never heard it made a noise. This is under the truck. I didn't look under the truck. It could be under there. Yeah, it's too late for that at this point. Oh. Whoops! It was nothing. That scream you heard was absolutely nothing. Be right back. If I'm not back in time, bye, Fazir. I will be ending it as soon as we get back to that door that it showed. We get through it, and that'll be where we leave it. If I don't die before then. Again. Oh, it's been a rough episode for Snake. Snake's been beat up today. Why is Snake smoking? Because I touched an electrical fence and we became the cigar. Oh, ow. I don't think he'd have made it back from that, really. I'm out of here. Heading back to where I'm supposed to go. Holy crud. Oh, crap. I didn't think that this was the boss, though. I have just been pelted with poison arrows. Frick you, Fear. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. You had to show yourself now before the end of the stream, didn't you? Frog boy, hello.
I am the fear. That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider.
Oh, great.
Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Nothing at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web.
I guess baby spider, I guess. Okay, so he's meant to be a spider, technically. Although I don't think spiders do that. Okay, they do that. They definitely do that. Frick you.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The serum will neutralize the poison, but don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well.
Roger.
To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant.
Roger.
Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry!
Yep. That's the intention, Frog Boy. I see you. Okay. Knife. Styptic. Disinfectant. Alright, next step of my plan. Now that he is present. Not on the side. Wrong button. Ow. I'm gonna hit again. Yes, actually. Oh crap! Dang you. Where'd he go? Oh, I see. He's shooting down. I see. He's shooting down fruit. I need to pick it up then. I need to be aggressive and chase him. But we're gonna run out of bullets. I lost him. He's over there. Might be in trouble. I might have wasted too many bullets. Got him. Got him just in time. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Dodge, snake! Wasted a lot of my bullets, so it was a little bit annoying. We have one bullet. Uniform spider. Also, there's a magazine over here for some reason. We really need bullets now, which is bad. Like, we desperately need some MK22 trank rounds now. Be nice if there were some where he fell. I think it's a med kit, only has ammo. But there's a trap up there, we gotta be careful. And all the traps did reset, so it was pointless what we did earlier. No, waste my final bullet. Yeah, that sucks. I don't see no ammo or anything I can get. We do need some food. Oh, it's one of those, bears. That's what he was shooting down, I'm pretty sure. Let's eat this terrible tarantula and get it out of our inventory again.
I'm gonna puke.
We're about to get another Russian false mango, so eat this.
Hey, this works.
There we go. We won't have room for it. Alright, that should be good. Well, we managed to beat him before the end of the stream, at least. Sadly, I only have one bullet now. What's the spider camo look like? Gives the wearer stealth capability at the cost of stamina. Wait. Oh, I can wear this and it's a permanent 80% no matter what. But it drains my stamina. Oh, that's crazy. All I can say is wow to that. That's a really cool camo. Anything in this area? Oh, did I ever get the frog for this area? Yeah, I guess so, because there's a check mark where it'd be. That's how you know if you got it or not. Check your pause menu. If there's a check mark for the region you're in, that means there's one in it. Or if there's not a check mark for it, that means you didn't get it. Alright, to that door, and then that's where we'll leave it off. Yeah, hello, like, it's a new Metal Gear. This is Metal Gear 3 Snake Eater, but redone. Okay, no one's here this time. That's concerning. Okay, they're all downstairs. Here's the issue with our problem now. I only have one trank bullet. Great. Oh. Dang it. Oh, he's one right here. Ah, crap.
HQ, please respond.
We're gonna have to CQC everybody. Actually, I can just do this.
Control here. Sighted. Requesting backup.
I guess I can't. You see where that's in my hand. What? Yeah, because you can knife your bars. Clearly. Everyone needs to sleep. Take a nap. Another one. Oh, one of these. Okay, hold on. Get up! I can't see. Oh no, don't do this. Climb over. Get down. Oh, I'm gonna die. Get up, Snake! Ah! Oh, gosh darn it. It's been like that the whole episode, man. Just trolly stuff happening that doesn't make any sense, man. Ay, 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 ay. Part of me does think I should have just done this whole game in the original gameplay style, because I think I would have done way better. Sometimes certain games shouldn't be updated in different camera angles. It just changes the game too much where you have to relearn the whole thing. Oy, oy, oy. Autosave warehouse. Luckily, the autosaves are really generous in this game, but darn, man.
Is anybody there? Is it the enemy? Who's that? Radio, get us some backup.
I really don't like their vision, man.
HQ, please respond.
Strategy. Oh, I'm starting to get tired, chat. We may have to end it. We may have to just leave it where it is and do this next time. I'm getting really, really frustrated now. I don't even know if I can do Uma tonight. I'm just not in it. I'm just not in Uma lately right now. I'm just can't seem to grind as much as I want. I'm making mistakes, making like that. Oy, 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 oy. My life's been pretty hellaciously bad lately.
The enemy is close by.
I can't shoot him. I forgot. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Who's that?
Come on, man. Come on. He wasn't even looking up. It shouldn't automatically see someone above you unless they actually look up. I don't like some of the changes mechanically they made. I don't.
Huh? Who's that?
He's coming up. Of course he is. Or not. Yes, he is. Okay. That's annoying.
What's wrong? Who's that?
God. Ay, 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 ay. Did he just kill him? No, he's alive. Ow. Dang it, get up, dang! Oh. Crap, there's a support team coming. That's not the ammo I needed.
I see him.
Alright, beautiful. I really could use M22 ammo badly right now. Apparently that flashbang killed a crab. Don't think that counts though. Alright, suppressor for the M16 I can't use. Fantastic, good. Alright. AK ammo I can't use. Okay, that's what I wanted to say. Oh my goodness. $19 ammo. Alright, let's get out of here. Oy, 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 oy. Oh my goodness. Beating this game with no detections at all must be brutal. Yes and no. Because, see, I'm taking more care. Actually, not really. Because I'm taking more care because I can't kill anybody. Is the issue. Because I'm trying to be, like, less aggressive. Because I'm being less aggressive and I can't be lethal and I can't take anybody out, it actually makes it 10 times harder. Here's where the weird catch-22 to make this game simpler most of the times. Your non-lethal run is going to be your hardest. And let me let this call happen first.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Yes,
where
Eva.
are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete,
they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out.
So what's the
I
key
have
you
an
gave
idea.
me for?
There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains.
Yeah, I know who it is.
He's a
It's
legendary
the end.
sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Wow. Pun alert. But yeah, so here's a tidbit of how to make this game easier on both fronts. So you want to do your non-lethal run first as best as you can. Collecting collectibles like I've been doing is also kind of making it harder, like me trying to get the ducks, the frogs, get the film reels for the secret theater. But on your second run, after you do your non-lethal run, the one where you're allowed to take people and make them permanently take a nap, that run's better for non-detection, because as long as you use your silence M19, or if you had a silencer for your M16 and things like that, you can take people out without alerting things. Now, you need to make sure you drag your bodies off. Make sure you put them in bushes where they will not be seen. You do this, and actually the stealth run will become easier as well. Now, and also make saves at the beginning of new regions. Or if you get caught, reload your autosave at the beginning of the region, like you've been seeing me do, in order to keep the alert from being official. Because that'll mean it'll technically read that as you didn't really, that you didn't really get seen. The way Eva is dressed, poor old Sokolov's heart gonna blow out. Yeah, but when Eva's around him, she's dressed like Tanya. So, although she's still like, I mean, it's not like, it's like, she's, plus, if I'm not mistaken, Eva might be his daughter, but I can't remember how true that ended up being. Or she's pretending to be his daughter. I can't remember, because I know he had a daughter named Tanya, but she might be dead, and Eva might be pretending to be her, which is actually messed up if you think about it, but, you know, hey, whatever works. As far as deceiving the enemy. We're going to end it here in a second. I just wanted to see if... Oh, why is there a magazine out here? Weird, it was just a random dirty mag in the middle of the bushes. Wonder what that was what that was all about. You see, that means there's a duck and a frog in this area. When you don't have check marks like that. I don't hear one though. Alright, we're gonna go a little forward and we're gonna save it. I just want to see what's around this corner and we're gonna. Oh, that's a whole wait. How? Does that mean they're hidden within this little area? Some areas must be interconnected to each other, because there is no way that I don't hear nothing out here. This is a small little room. Coral snake. We're We're gonna leave it here anyways. We'll figure it out next episode, which will be tomorrow.
That area is home to a small bird called the red avadavat.
Oh.
The red avadavat is a small bird native to southern China and Southeast Asia. This is its mating season, so the males ought to be a brilliant red color right now. If you want to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun. By catching one and then releasing it, you might be able to distract the enemy's attention.
I see.
Oh.
How do they taste?
The what?
The flavor.
You're not going to eat such a cute little bird, are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Something bothering you?
No.
Okay then, so how about it?
How should I know?
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic or a doctor?
I'm a well-respected physician, or I was until I joined the CIA.
How is your reputation?
My what?
Your reputation.
Oh, that.
How was it?
Why? Don't you trust me?
That's not what I meant.
Fine then.
Uh-huh. So?
So what?
Your reputation, how was it?
My, you're relentless.
Hey, I'm a snake. So?
My reputation was spotless. I'm highly skilled, patient, and good-looking to boot. Everybody wanted to see me. What else would you expect? No, seriously.
Incidentally, her nickname back then was Quack.
Major.
Is that true?
Is what true?
About your nickname.
No. Well, maybe a few people did call me that.
So you were a quack?
No. Well, yes and no. I mean, in a sense I was, but then again I wasn't.
Snake, her skills as a doctor are beyond reproach. You have my word on that.
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say, Snake.
Then why did they call her Quack?
It's because she...
Never mind that. It doesn't matter. We've got a job to do and we
Now I
have to
wanna
stay
know.
focused. Besides,
You don't tell
Price
me,
doesn't have
Zero. You
anything
know
to do with
everything
the mission
anyways.
and-
Because she never shuts up.
Yes, that's it.
No, that's not it. Snake, tell him that's not true. Say something.
I'd better get back to the mission.
Yes, you do that.
Just a minute. Snake, don't you hang up on me.
So it's because she quacks a lot. She talks a lot about all the stuff that she likes to talk about, and she just doesn't stop. Sounds familiar. I'm kind of like that to myself. Oh, Ardnot, if you can get him at gunpoint, you get the best camouflage of the game, I think. Get who at gunpoint? Who? Well, Fear? I don't think you can get him at gunpoint. Maybe when he goes to eat, maybe? But... the old guy? In the wheelchair? Wait, I have to get him at gunpoint. Wait, they give me a camo for that? I know you can get his sniper. Because you get the Mosin Nagant, which is the best trank sniper in the game. It solves all your problems your pistol can't solve. When you're trying to do non-lethal. So we must have to do that during the battle. Alright, let's save it. Let's see if Eva says anything else real quick.
The name of that forest is Sviato Gorny. In Russian, it means something like the sacred mountain path. The name comes from an old folk tale about mountain spirits who passed through there on their way to Sokrovieno, the forest to the north. Head north and you'll come to Sokrovieno. The tunnel that leads to the mountains is in the northern area of Sokrovieno. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. I'll give you the key to the tunnel leading to Groznygrad when you get there. Remember, go north. But Sokrovieno is also where...
I know. The end, right?
Yeah. One of the Cobras, the End, is waiting for you in Sokrovieno. He's a legendary sniper. Until you defeat him in battle...
I won't be able to move on.
Right.
Then I'll just have to beat him.
I guess you will.
Can I ask a question? Something else I just realized about Eva that seems a little off before we end it. Let me save it. How does she know that? Her place right now as a spy, where she is in the other side of things, at least as far as we've seen, she's basically a puppet being used to tempt Sokolov into making sure, because the Volgan will shock her if he doesn't do his job. How does she have intel on the boss's Cobra unit movement? I don't think the boss would be that sloppy. Keep that in mind. Do we really want to sit here and believe the person who trained the mightiest legendary stealth man in all the universe just lets it slip with some Russian random girl she don't know? Uh-oh, I might have seen something I don't think I realized before.
You want to save?
The old sniper dude, if you manage to sneak up on him and put him at gunpoint, he gives you his camo. Oh, we'll have to try to do that. I think his is better, is the best, one of the best ones. The problem is doing that. It's already hard enough to kill him with the trank pistol, unless you do manage to get up there on him. So, I'm actually not going to save this right here, because I want to go back and do this again, since I screwed up so badly. So let's use save data too.
Snake, have you ever seen the guns of Navarone?
Never.
It's about a mission to blow up the
I want
huge
to try to
guns
do
on the
that
island
place
of
a little bit
Navarone
better.
during World War II.
I'll
6
do it
men are
before
chosen
I
to
stream
participate
tomorrow.
in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major?
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
Alright. You have to keep him at gunpoint for some time before he drops it. Probably because he's patient. It has to do with what he is. He'll outwait anything. That's the kind of his whole boss battle. It's being more patient than the most patient character, or the most patient opponent. That's the only way to truly. Oh, I forgot to do our little cigar break at the very end. I'll save it for tomorrow since we haven't really made it too far tonight. Part of me thinks maybe I should save it for the next scene when Snake actually does pull out his cigar himself. But I think the next time is either with Eva again, or it'll be at the end after we fight the boss. I do not remember. I think it's with Eva in the cave. Which is where we're headed. We're gonna get one of the most legendary scenes of all Metal Gear Solid very soon. That went down in history as if you were young, let's just say if you were a young lad at that time when you were playing Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time and you got to the scene with the cave. Also, I gotta remember, I think there's a certain injury I'm going to receive. I don't know if this still works like this or not, but in the original game, there's a certain injury you get that if you don't heal that injury before seeing Eva, you get a bonus cutscene. Now, nothing technically happens. It doesn't show anything weird. All it shows is some shadows dancing and like hand in hand going woo in a circle. But you can probably insinuate what this actually probably meant. But But the camo gives you like 0 detectability or something. I didn't read into it much, but it reduces something to 0. I'll have to see it. Maybe it's reduced stamina usage at all. That'd be kind of cool too. Even if it wasn't stealth, it was just about being able to be completely patient and never run out of stamina. Like hang off a corner or above someone or something like that. Most likely it's camo. Most likely it's some sort of camo index. Maybe there's no invisible suit in this game. And that's the super camo. But then again, part of me wonders, well, if that's the case, why do the game without getting detected at all? Because that's usually the reward you get for like going through the game without raising one alert. You get rewarded with a predator suit like invisible camo, where they just won't ever see you unless you bump into them or something. Smell to avoid dogs? No, I mean, the dogs don't have a smell. If the dogs had smell, they would have seen us in the last episode. That dog walked 10 feet by the grass that we were laying in. If that had been real life, that dog would have known I was there immediately. So, the dogs don't seem to have a smell mechanic. Oh, I remember. The camouflage allows you to regenerate stamina when fully on the ground. Oh, yeah! Laying down like a sniper. That makes more sense. Thank you for reminding me, Sealy. How do you know this? Did you look this up? I remember these vaguely because of the original game. But it's like, how did you figure this out? How do you know, Sealy? How did you figure out our secrets? It was during an info dump when I was interested in Metal Gear Rising. So I wonder if that's still in here. If you heard that during Metal Gear Rising's time, that means it was from the original MGS3. I assume it's still in here. A lot of the other things never got taken out. Like, it seems like most of the original stuff is in here, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's still a thing, if that's the case. Welcome back, Farseer. At the very end, we have one final boss battle. I ended up not realizing the fear was literally right there in that next area outside the facility. So we ended up beating him. Welcome back, though. But we are gonna wrap it up in just a second. It's already 6:45. I'm running out of time, and I still gotta eat. I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to make it to that event. I wanted to do it today, but I don't know if we're gonna have time. I may just have to save all my carrots and save up carrots for something more important for the plan, rather than wetting Top Gun. So we'll see, though. I'm gonna still try to shoot for 8:30 at latest, set to 8, but if not, it'll just have to be, and we'll just do Metal Gear Solid this week and continue on. By the way, Arnott, hold on, let me read chat. By the way, Arnott, want me to tell you the thing I discovered in Uma Musume? I won't tell you how to find it, though, lol. What is it? What did you discover? Arnott, we've been beaten by a master who cheated the system. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Farseer? Dude, Temp King says, by the way, Discounty has a demo on the store. Woo! Discounty. Discountify. Discounty. I'll have to check that out. Thank you for letting me know, Temp King. on my eyeball. I'll definitely try out that demo. Has ATS come out yet, Damn King? I haven't checked today. I'm gonna be literally checking every day until it just pops out of nowhere, and I'm like, yep, here's my money. Darius got Uma Musume and guess his lineup. What's his lineup? Oh, my nose. Not yet? Okay. I've been literally checking every day since I discovered it. I'm like, is it out yet? Just like keeping that just enough money. Because I know the original game's base price. That I'm like, nope, not here yet. Closes the screen. What's his lineup, Farseer? My buddy is mid-October. I've got just enough for it if it happens, but I'm waiting till next. Like, I'm not spending any more money until next month. I just can't. That's why I think we're gonna have to miss out on a few of the events I originally planned on spending money on. But it was for a good cause, and what I ended up spending my money on was well worth it. It was because me and Mom were helping out someone from the church and taking them to get some food, chilling out because they don't get to get out a lot. So, but I wasn't expecting a pizza place to be that expensive either. When we went to the pizza place, I was like, "Ooh, gee." I'll know next time, but it still was good. Some darn good pizza, though, I will admit. It was like $105 was the bill. But it was darn good pizza, and the pasta they had there that Mom and our friend from church had, very good. They said it was very good, so. Let's see, Get This On Black or Fevre. Wait, huh? Get This On Black or Fevre, Dream Journey, and Stu and Loom, the Masters playing the JP. What? Tell him he can't cheat like that. How'd he get the JP version? Tell me his secrets. Well, we won't totally do the same thing. How did he get that? Oh my nose, dang it. He's playing the JP version. Darius is gonna be super behind. Since he won't have the support cards others would have, right? I mean, on the release date, I'm thinking mid-October. I'm hoping too as well. Mid-October, I'm hoping that as well. Like it just springs up in the fall, autumn part of time and just comes out of nowhere in October. I'm thinking that too, Tam King. That's what I'm hoping the most. Also, we'll have more to spend on it if it has any DLCs that I need to get when it comes out. If it comes out in October, I'll have more to spend on it then. Oh, my nose, my sinus is locking up on me today. Oh, that's what you were meaning. You missed my message about what I discovered. Or no, hold on. You can see the Hall of Fames of other players, aka you can see all the Umas they've played with, but only the highest rated ones get shown. Really? I see why you won't tell me. I'll find it, silly. You don't worry about that. Nothing goes unseen in the facility, silly. Nothing. I see all through the cameras in this building. This place is part of me. They changed JP so every support card comes fully maxed out. Wait, really? We might get ATS and Euro dropping very close to each other. I would imagine. It might happen at the same time. I mean, I don't see a point in separating them anyways. Since they're already both advertised on the store, I feel like you just drop them both. Why separate them at all? Since they're kind of the same game, just different regions and different trucks. But mechanically, they're the same game. Now, I'll admit maybe ATS, although it's probably been updated as well. Euro Truck Simulator, ETS. ATS has usually got better graphics, but if ETS has been updated for console as well, just like ATS, they're probably running the same setup. So I would imagine they get released at the same time. Also, he's cheating further by having a third-party patch that translates. Well, see, that's not cheating. I mean, you have to have it if you're gonna play. But it is cheating that he's got that in the first place. How did he do that? How did he get his hands on that? Farseer figured it out. Anywho, starting the JP this late means setting up his Umas and support cards are gonna be rough. I mean, he will have a harder fight, but you gotta understand, yes and no. He has more to choose from than we do. So, yeah, I actually don't think so. I think that he'll actually scale up faster just for the fact that he'll have more stuff available sooner. I'm hoping they're gonna have a mod hub for consoles. They probably will eventually, although there aren't too many. You'd be surprised. There's actually not as many mods for ATS as people think. And most of the mods for ATS are just companies. Like putting companies in the game you wouldn't be able to normally see for obvious reasons because they'd have to have a license to do that. Like there's certain, you can change like that, the hashtag not Walmart, aka Walbart. I think it's called Walbart. In the ATS world, you can change it into the actual one because the official game can't do that legally. So, but there are some trucks that are added through mods, but even then there ain't too many. All the trucks I ever played with were all in the normal game. Were all the ones that were already in there. Because ATS got all the licenses for all the trucks and companies for the American side of things, they never really were that lacking on trucks. There could be more from each truck company, like different models of those trucks would be nice, but at the same time, it's not really needed either. Most of it would just be aesthetic type mods versus anything else. From what I've seen mod wise, it's one of the few games that don't need as many mods to be good and kind of be better or improve on things that weren't normally in there. For example, Darius won't have any of the farm-able support cards from the past events, and he would miss all 4 anniversary rewards and such. I think he could get them in a special store tab in JP. The support cards, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I think he can. I'm pretty sure there is a special part of the store in the JP version where you can get previous support cards. Now, of course, it's going to cost him, which he'll have to figure out how that works. Can he even spend real money on that version? Because it would it recognize American conversion? There's a lot in that I have questions about with how he got a hold of the JP version, and how you would make this work. Money-wise, mostly, more than anything. Problem is, Farzir Darius won't have any of the busted Uma parents. That he might not be able to get. I don't know if there's a way to get that kind of stuff from past events. It's like a certain Gundam that I'm probably not going to be able to get because there's no way. Depending on when that event started, and which I'm going to download it just to see. Depending on when that event started in a certain Gundam game, that's another one. Now, I could get him later on if I just get lucky. He will be in random crates after that. But the chances will be like 0.5% for him specifically. Just because all the 4 stars or whatever the high ones were for that high level Gundam are all like 0.5, 0.3% chance drop half the time. Something like that. It's ridiculous. It's like it's World of Warship levels of insane. So like every Japanese new player, I guess that's true too. If he's fine with that, then he's just he's no different than Farseer's right. He's no different than some new Japanese person who just discovered Uma Musume today, right? She is right on that. I still think the money thing is going to be where the biggest issue is. If he ever wants to spend money on it, that'll probably be a pain in the butt. I can get the JP version of Uma Musume. It's a certain app that allows you on Android. That is LOL. Can you get it on PC though? Can you do the same thing on PC? I would imagine yes. If it's on an Android. But also they have more friend borrows than us. Like, I think like 15 friend borrows? Wow. Probably because there's more to play with during that time. And it's to warrant sharing your horses with other people who didn't get to get them. So they can help teach their other, upgrade their characters as well. Anywho, yes, Farseer, could you imagine trying to get Marazinski or Ogiri Cap, but you have like 4 years worth of new Umas in the banner pool? Well, welcome to Gundam, Sealy. You never played BOE 2, did you? Battle Operations 2 Gundam? Welcome, that's what that is like. When you have something that drops into the rest of the banners with everything else after its event is over. Yeah, that's about how that feels, especially after about, 100 or more characters are already in the game and you have none of them yet. That's with any gacha game, though, to be fair. He got a strong starting group, or not, wished he has. He does. I will say that. He got Orfevre, and I'm real mad about this. Because that'd be my main reason for playing the Japanese version and dealing with being behind, would be Orfevre. The rest is like, they're pretty good. But Orfevre is the main lead of that. Yeah, Dream Journey would be good too, because I do want Dream Journey. Still in Love's just icing on the cake. No one cares about Kitasan Black. Poor Kitasan Black. Yeah, but compared to Ardnot, once we got to that stage, Ardnot would immediately be able to raise up those horses since he got a proper Umas as legacies. I think that's tomato. I get what you're getting at, Sealy, but I think overall, I don't think it justifies or says he puts him at a disadvantage enough to still say he's not cheating. That's like if he played every day, that's a week's worth of, with how little I get to play, sometimes I forget I can play it on my phone other than when I'm laying down or on my tablet. With how little I play Uma Musume on average, Darius could probably catch up in about a week if he played every day. To me. Not to James or you guys, but to me. If he put his mind to it. So I don't know if that's like, really matter. Plus, like, yeah, Farseer's got a good point too. That's like 2 years of Darius training Orfevre. It is. Yeah, you got that. That's a good point too. So yeah, no, he's definitely cheating. But I'll just wait. I would love to know what that is, but then I would need the third-party app, like Farseer said, translated to English, and I don't know if that's worth the trouble. So I'll just be patient and wait my basically 2 years. It might go faster than that, but at most 2 years for Orfevre to show up. I'm not saying he's not cheating. It's just there are cons for playing JP. Also, Darius won't have the forecast to save up. Have the forecast to save up carrots. That's true. We do. We do let him suffer. But I think that I would rather wait till it comes to the true version. Plus, the only other thing, the reason why I wouldn't want to do that right now anyways, is I do want to be there for the events, because I actually think that the issue he's going to actually run into, because this is probably an issue me and him would share in this, he runs the risk of getting bored too fast. He runs the risk of, yeah, he may have 2 years before I get Orfevre, but this is where the true disadvantage, I think, comes in. When you jump into something from the Japanese server who's already been out for like several years or whatever. You weren't there to grow with it, so your brain's not going to be as intrigued or entertained as long with the content. Where we'll be able to enjoy the content as it slowly comes out and build up to it, meaning we won't lose interest in it too soon, and we'll keep putting in the work. That's the only disadvantage I think he has. His main is Daiwa? Why would you... What? Boy, that Orfevre sounds a bit wasted on Darius. Just a bit. I don't think he grasps the true power of a true redhead who is the sister of battle strength. I don't think he understands. He got all those good horses and chose Daiwa. That's what I'm saying. But you're right. But you're right about paying, since playing the JP version is always an emulator of sorta, AK. It's unofficial unless the devs publish the JP version to global. You can't pay. That's where I think the big issue comes in. Is money. Is those kinds of things is where you'll never be able to buy anything. That's the same problem if I was doing that on a PlayStation. So it's like you'd always be able to just be stuck in limbo land and have to run off of the challenges and what you earn in game, basically. But once again, those aren't too hefty of disadvantages. I think that my biggest disadvantage, if that were me in his shoes, is just you get bored too quick with all the stuff you're getting too fast and all the crazy amount of strong horses. Although Darius went to Daiwa Scarlet even though he has an Orfevre, so maybe he doesn't know what a powerful horse actually looks like. But anyways, VPN won't work since I think they actually check your card to see. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the cards cards are chipped nowadays. Cards have chips in them. There's no way that card isn't ringing as in a U.S. bank card or U.S. credit card or U.S. blah 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 blah. So like I said, unless there's a way to create conversion on the store when you purchase it, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna deny it. But either way, we're gonna end. We need to wrap it up here for tonight, though. If I'm gonna have any inkling of chance to do any Uma Musume tonight, or at least stream any Uma Musume at all this week, we need to try to do it tonight. 'Cause the event ends tomorrow. Do we know what time? Do you know what time it ends tomorrow, Farseer? The 10th of when the Wedding Top Gun stops being a possibility. Before I end the stream. Oh no, I feel no sympathy because you would be laughing at me if he had during midday. I mean, actually, I don't know. It might not be because he clearly doesn't know what a good horse is. I might look at that and be like, Farseer, maybe you should go and take that from him. No, if he had a cafe, then I'd be laughing. Because then I'd be like, it's already begun. Wedding Top Gun is permanent pool. Oh, what? Really? Wait, what? So even if the banner goes away, I can still get Wedding Top Gun. Oh, then if we don't make it tonight, then I'm good. We can just do it tomorrow. Okay. Alright. Fine by me. Alright. Although the banner will suck. You see, because I won't have as much chance to get her, but at least that's something. All banners are permanent. What do you mean all banners are permanent? I thought they had a certain amount of time before they go away. You sure about that? I'm losing my mind. Been in the jungle too long. Anyways. Oh no, that's why I told you getting old Umas in the JP version would be insanely hard, since there's a total of 4 years of Umas in that pool. But even the wedding ones, like, I'm pretty sure Virgil and Dante's sword, are they going to be permanent in PGR? I doubt that. So it's like they're the only gacha I've ever seen do that besides Gundam, if that's the case then. Weird. The characters they add are oh. Okay, that's better than PGR in that aspect. Should have paid more attention to PGR's event then. And we still could have gotten that done. Whoops. Because we didn't get Virgil's sword. We got both Dante and Virgil, but we didn't get their weapons or pets, sadly. So, kind of lost out there. But oh well. It is what it is. I had too much stuff fall on top of my head at once when it all started happening. Still not fully back to normal yet, but been a lot going on. You see, you got Phoenix Teo long at... That's true, I did, didn't I? Huh. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Uma Musume has all released Umas he put into one general pool that's shared across every banner. Woo! That explains how I got... Oh. That explains that other terrible pull we ended up getting during the Wedding Top Gun pull. Air Groove was great, but it explains why the other one was a repeat from a different banner. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. So if we don't make it tonight, then we'll try to do it. Then we'll do it. We'll have fun with a campaign tomorrow. Either that, or I may save it for this weekend. Depends on when the next banner is popping up. Isn't the next banner? Let's see. I got Narita. Let's see. I got Narita from Wedding Top Gun banner when her banner was still available. Oh, okay. So it does work. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, then we'll just go by that then. I did not know that. Good to know. Thank you for telling me that, chat. That's good to know. I need to refresh my PTR tonight. We are going to get back into that at some point. But I think this week is still going to be Metal Gear Solid primarily. We're going to try to do other episodes of other things, but I think this week is going to end up being primarily just MGS. Because I remember once you get going, this game can kind of pick up pretty fast. Other than the screw-ups like we had today that kept happening. Other than bar that, this game actually can get pretty fast after a certain point once you get into the flow of things. So I'm actually thinking we could probably beat this, at least the first run. Today is what, Tuesday or Wednesday? Let's see how many days we've got. Tuesday, so it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Sunday is going to be unpredictable. That's probably when I'll do an actual Uma Musume True episode and a full one. Because Sunday there's a big homecoming thing for my town happening at our church Sunday this weekend. So today's Tuesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Wednesday, Thursday. So we have 4 days straight that we can try to beat this. I think we'll have it done by then. If we keep at least the similar pace to today, or especially yesterday, where we flew through a lot yesterday, I think we could actually do that. We might pull that off. So could you imagine waiting to pull an important old Legacy Uma from the JP General Pool? By the way, Darius ain't winning against the established players in JP. Once he gets into the championship, needs LOL. Not at first he won't, but we're not beating the ones in ours either, right? So I can't really hate on him for that one either. It's not like we're experiencing any better. We're just experiencing the global version that's slightly lesser of that pain. So, Sealy, that only applies to us and not the bastard who has on our stream and said, nah, Daiwa is my girl. That's true too. He chose Daiwa over the sister of Battle Horse. The man is going to lose the championship here regardless. Don't get me wrong, Daiwa Scarlet's a good horse. But it ain't no Orfevre or Duramente like Farseers or any of that. Cafe don't count. Me and Farseer can at least compete with the whales. But fighting against Japanese whales with 4 years of experience, it wouldn't matter anyways. Even if he had the ability to whale with them, he chose Daiwa Scarlet over Orfevre. The man is gonna have some troubles when it comes to championships. So. But anyways, alright, let's wrap it up there. I want to give a big, massive shout out, of course, as absolutely always, to Urban Mech Farseer and to Sir Sealy, my moderators, chilling in the chat and talking about things. We all always chatting about different things. And big shout out to the Champ King as well, who was in the background. I think he already said GG y'all earlier. Big shout out to him as well, chilling and watching the stream in the background as well. Seeley will know if the universe hates us when his next 10 pull happens. Exactly. I'll say that. He's definitely got better. He's got that James luck, though. Like James did to me in Gundam. I'll say that. GG, y'all. GG, Tim King. Hope you had a good one. And to everyone else watching in the background as well, we will continue our mission tomorrow. But until then, I hope everyone enjoyed, and peace and love to everyone watching. And I will see you all in our next episode. Peace and love, everyone. Bye. Oh, wait. Seeley said one last thing. I don't want to miss it. And so did Farseer. And if he gets Dura, I'm smashing that phone. See that Seeley said. And stop throwing salt at my beloved Manhattan Cafe. Oh, you know. It's like, if he gets Cathay, I'm laughing. So will I. You and I will have a good laugh, Farseer, if that happens on that second one. And I don't doubt you will break that phone if a Duramente shows up. Good luck to Darius. Anyways, peace and love to everyone out there. Lost my chat, and I hope y'all enjoyed it. I will see you all in tomorrow's episode if we don't get to do Uma Musume tonight. So, hope y'all all enjoyed, and until next time, bye everyone. I'll see you in the next one. Until next time, bye. Oh. If it gets I have a phone to smash. Yeah, you get out there to destroy that phone first. Dump it into a river. throw it into the bottom of a bucket of ice. Make him dig it out. It's terrible. Anyways, peace and love, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed, and until next time, I will see you all in our next episode. Bye, everybody. Bye.